coding things to kind of help me with my workflow a little bit, make it a little more efficient and all that. Let me turn this down just a hair. Just a little hair there. But yeah, I haven't really... I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that we could do today. We could do, like, more Tarkov. I have been wanting to get back into League. We could do that if we want to. Dyson Sphere was, like, pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie. I was liking it. Let me crack open Steam real quick here. I was liking it mostly because of the amount of stuff that you could do. We haven't even made it off that planet. I know you can do stuff off the planet. We'll probably lurk a lot today. Gonna grind some Face It with my team. Ooh, wow. Look at you. Dimitri's better than us. Alright, Teo. I understand how it be. You're too good for little old Settle now. That's fine, I understand. I wish you luck, my son. You're going to better places than I. Let me see. Yeah, so we had Dyson Sphere. I did end up finishing Kingdom Come on my own. And then I uninstalled it because I'm a little pissed at where it ended. Because I really wanted more. You are important, even though you can be... Hey, listen. I don't tolerate that kind of language in my safe space, my guy. Nope, 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 nope. Not in my safe space. Let's see. Well, if everybody's gonna be lurking, which seems like that's gonna be the case, I can do whatever I want, huh? Nah, you don't gotta be scared of Irisa. She's more likely to reward you for your behavior. She's like the anti-Seto, pretty much. She advocates for everything that is not myself. True fact. I didn't want that. Sorry for that notification sound. That should not be coming up. I get the feeling there was a update. System sounds. Mute. Must have changed a lot of my settings. That should be better now. I have been thinking about playing For Honor. Because I used to play it quite a bit a while ago. But now I haven't played it in 2 years, so I'd probably be garbage. I don't know, though. I don't know. We could probably start with some... Oh, I did get Subnautica. Not that one. I did get Subnautica downloaded. Finally. If we want to play that. That is now an option. I do apologize for last week not having it ready. I was a little busy. A little preoccupied. We could do a little Hunt Showdown. To start with. I'm not particularly amazing at it, though. Stella! Or is it Barry? Which one is it? And Subnautica is neat. I haven't played it a whole lot. This is my wife's. My wife's copy that I'll be borrowing. It's Stella? Okay, alright. Hello, Stella. It's good to see you. How did your stream go yesterday? I was kind of in and out. Did you, because you switched over to Stardew, right? Towards the end? Did you actually beat the Turnip Boy game? I can't remember. Or did you get stuck on the God Onion? And he was truly God. Oh, hey, I didn't actually uninstall Kingdom Come. I lied, even to myself. 12.5% of players have actually completed the main storyline? What? Man. Same, we played very little. Oh, okay. Good. You 100%ed it. Ooh. Look at you. You're already better than I am. I can't 100% anything. I'm not that kind of guy. You know what? I think Friday we tried Tarkov, but the servers were kind of eh. We could try again today. Having a hard time deciding here. You know what, let's do this. We're gonna do a coin flip. Oh, I misspelled it. There you go, coin flip generator. Yes. Oh, that's cool. So how does it look like? So that's gonna be heads and there's tails. Good decisions, yes, okay. So, to start with. You would have played Ground Branch with me if you were... That's okay, man. That's okay. Alright, so up there above you can see that $sign that's going to be heads, and then whatever the other one is going to be tails. So, heads, it's going to be Tarkov. Tails, it's going to be... Dyson sphere. Let's do that. Let's do that. Then we get two different kinds of categories there. Click. Tails. Dyson sphere it is, boys. Let's get that switched over. There we go. We're just gonna have a little fun with the title there. Boom. Now we're gonna get over to Dyson sphere. It's gonna be fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. I did play a little bit off stream. Please don't be mad. Because I was here at home yesterday and I didn't have the time to actually stream, but I had time to play, and I kind of gravitated toward this game, so it's gonna look a little different than when we were last on. I still have not made it off the planet though, so that should be good. I hope. Okay, so while we're here, turn the main game down just a wee bit there. You don't know enough to see the difference? Well, pretty much, for your G-Wiz, what I changed, I upgraded the mech a bit too. We added more onto the research station here. And then we also added a bunch more oil refineries because we found not only this oil seep, but this one back here, and we've kind of ported it all in here. Fancy, I know, I know. You know, it looks a lot better now than it did before. We had like a real spaghetti conveyor line looking thing. Now we're golden, we're perfect. And then I was working on this power station here because you can see that we're at 100% satisfaction now. But if we start researching something, like let's do solar collection here, huh? You can see that we start to get hit with some power here as things start to kind of have to work to compensate for the drop, right? Well, now I've made it so that we're actually going to be creating some of the more efficient fuel here. I actually wanted to try... Aha! That's the copy-paste right there. Okay. So now what we can do is... Hey!
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware of that. But we gotta get off the planet first, my friend. Okay, so let's hook this up. I need some more materials first. I lost my train of thought because that bot came in. And the only bots that I accept are the ones that I make, I'll be honest with you. Okay. So, come over here, and you're gonna see this work pretty well. I found out this game doesn't care about pollution, so we don't have to worry about byproducts like that, like you would in a game like Factorio. So, these are all connected. We just have to hook up these, and then it's going to be beautiful. We can watch it do its work. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that go. Wonderful, wonderful. That is truly fantastic. Now you can see it's slowly starting to make its way down the line, and then these will start to actually grab some of these. So eventually these will stop producing. They'll kind of bottom out as this reaches the final bit of it. I was gonna see, I don't think we need that end. No, we don't. Cool, cool. I don't want to have any waste at the end. I want it all to come along and just stack up just like this. That's exactly what we're looking for right there. Yep, and then just as they have an empty slot come open, they'll just feed it straight in. And then our power should be good to go from there. And there's a lot of coal here. The reason that we're doing this is because taking the coal and turning it into this graphite it's more efficient than just straight up having the coal go in. I don't know of a more efficient energy source yet. When I do figure it out, I will get on that. And it was mentioning before about the silicon. So right now what we're doing, we're actually taking some of this stone line right here, and we're breaking it down into silicon. Just kind of as a byproduct here. And then this is sulfuric acid that's coming into this stack right here. That's pretty much, it. Oh, and then I have this large storage for all of this, what do they call it? Graphene? I don't really know what all I need graphene for. I do know you need it for some things. One of them is like this more upgraded assembling machine, the Mark II, which we have swapped out these two with because these tend to take a little bit of a draw. Matter of fact, let's get the titanium smelting. I do need that because we need that titanium for this planetary logistics system that I really want to try out. Really want to try out. Also, let me know if the volume gets too low. I mean, too high at any time, because I have had issues with that on some of these games. And I can hear the music kind of kicking up. You can see right there. That's all working wonderfully for what we need. But then over here, this is all just smelting, so it doesn't go super quick. Which is why I haven't upgraded the arms in it. And there's a lot stored up. We don't need to make this more efficient. We just kind of let it do its thing. This, on the other hand, okay. We're still having a little bit of a power supply need, even with all the thermal power plants that we put in. So what I'm thinking, we got that titanium smelting. I'm thinking we want to get like the acclimators or whatever they're called. Where do you get that? Where do you get that? I know I saw them here at one point. Just something, oh, energy storage right here. But it won't let us because we need crystal smelting. Okay. So that's going to use up a lot of our research stuff. And it's going to have a bit of a power draw. The other nice thing, over here, you can kind of see the little, the fluid. Oh, this is actually a cool thing that I did here. It's not the most efficient, but this sorter actually lets me do a single line right here and sort out all of the refined oil, throw it up here, and then I can get the hydrogen, I think. Is that what this is? Hydrogen, yeah. The hydrogen byproduct can then go and get filtered out here, and it just kind of stacks up whenever it's not needed, pretty much. And see, once it's in motion, you can kind of see it's pretty beautiful to watch. As it all just feeds onto the same line, which is pretty good, and then we can just have it filter out right here. I don't like new woods. Ran for 6 seconds, got swiftly headshot. Were you doing a scav run, though? Is the question, Raving. Because if you're doing a scav run, that makes... Oh, you were on PMC? I don't know, then. Where did you spawn? Do you remember? Okay, that's still going good. How's the power? Yeah, see, we take a huge, huge power hit. You don't know the map at all? See, that might be your real problem, is just that you don't have the map knowledge to know where to go. Spawned by a road with a really overflowed dumpster. Did you get headshot or did you run over a mine? What did it sound like? We need more fuel for ourselves. I'm gonna swipe up this and this. Sweet. I still laugh that the liquid is in these cubes. I still think that's really funny. Headshot was a TTV boy. Oh, I don't know what to tell you, man. Just, your only option really is just to play the map more to know where people are going to be sniping you from. Because I've gone onto woods and I've had a blast on woods every time. Let's see. We stopped our stone production there. I don't think we need that for anymore. You're just not gonna play woods? Okay, I mean, that is up to you. I think woods is a fun time, though. Especially if you can take, like, a good rifle and go set up somewhere. Oh, ha! I can walk right through that. I actually didn't notice that. That's a little funny. Oh, I can walk through all that for the most part, too. I just assumed that was solid. Okay. Well, let's see now. We've got... So that research is going to help us get to the energy storage. Once we have the energy storage, I feel like that's going to help us out a lot more. Looks like we're going to need some of those crystals to do it, too. It can accumulate 90 megajoules. Okay. Seems good. I get the feeling we're gonna have to smelt some of the, I think it's silicon crystals. Because right here, this is just straight up silicon. Can I see the components here? It's not gonna be anything that we can just make in the replicator, I guarantee it. Yeah, crystal silicon. Which you can make from either... Oh, high purity silicon. Okay. That's what we're gonna need that for. So we need to pull some of this over then. Is the trick. So let's get working on that then, shall we? So we're gonna need one smelter. We'll do that right now. See, if we put it here, can we... Oh, no, not that. Yes, we can have it just pull straight over here and make high purity silicon. And then... And then we need another smelter to then smelt off of that, which will make our actual crystals. Did we get it? I guess we didn't make it. Oops. Okay. I don't anticipate us needing a whole lot right now, because this is just a temporary setup. I'm thinking we just need this long enough to get our actual goals met. And then when it comes to the sorters, I think we just need a sorter Mark II. We don't need to use any of our high-speed ones. In my opinion. So you will make crystal. So we get like, you know, just the mid-range type of deal. There we go. Okay, and then that should give us our... Where is it? I don't see it. Where's the... Oh, right. We still need to do that. Okay, that's going to take a bit of a power draw, but we'll get these built up in the meantime. Why don't we go ahead and store some of the excess, shall we? So we can do... Well, For now, let's just leave it like that. We don't want to go making things too crazy. Plus, with the research, we're already going to be drawing our power supply quite a bit. What are we missing? Let's grab some of these. Okay. So that's looking pretty good right now. So the question is, do we do another smelter? No, that'd be dumb. That'd be dumb. Forget I said that. So we are going to pull these over with our mid-range. Because there's no reason not to, really. Although my question here is... Nah. So, for automation, let's just, we're gonna kind of limit this. Let's do like 2 squares. Just to make sure that we fill both these up and have a good supply of both, is what I'm thinking. That should be good. Okay, now, in order to temporarily address our power concern, we're gonna build more of these. In order to do that, we need some of that. We need some of that. Then we need some of these. That'll do. So do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. Let's do 6, let's say. Yeah, we'll just connect them the same way here. Along this... What'd they call it yesterday? Someone mentioned it was like a ley line or something. Okay, we got that. And then we'll stop there. We'll stop it there. So now we can just... Well, hold on. So stop one before, just so we can get this set up, make sure everything's good before we start actually feeding it. Ooh, man. Start that going, then let's get a couple more of these. I'm not really making these right now. I don't think we need to. Okay, and then we could probably do just like the basic sorters. I don't think we need super high level sorters for this. Then get it to like that bay. We could do the level 2 ones. Okay. So there's that. That should take care of our power supply, and then we'll finally get the batteries. Then we can store some of this energy, is the idea. Oh, what's going on here? It's looking like we need to probably increase our production here. That or we're just eating it up on this. This is probably what's happening. We're just eating it up here. Trying to pump out these red techs. What do they call them again? Energy matrices. I'm just gonna call them red. That's a lot easier. So the red matrices probably is what's doing it to us. This should be eventually done, then we can just remove this, no problem. I'm hoping. Because that would give us more space to actually help build some stuff here. But I'm hoping, as it's kind of hinting, that we're going to be able to move off the planet with like the planetary logistics and all that good stuff. Ooh, so we can actually produce titanium ingots. We actually need those, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that on the unit here. How many do you need to build one of these? Oh, you need 40, and we got 40, so that's awesome. That's great. I got the iron, we need the titanium, then we need the stuff to build the processors, and then the particle containers. So what do you need for those? How does one build a particle container? Requires the magnetic particle trap. So that's something else that we need to research too. Okay. Processors, I know we can make those. That's not a big deal. Okay, so that's that. So we actually need this. Yes. We're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna let this technology finish, and then we'll try it. Okay, now we're at 100% satisfaction on that, which is good. Started so early in the morning. Hey, listen. I'm doing this in order to please all audiences. Is what I'm telling myself, at least. Yeah, well, this isn't gonna cut it right here. So what do we do? I was thinking we could do an old Factorio trick, but I don't think this game will let us execute such a fantastic piece of engineering as that. So what we might do instead, make a bunch of these. We're just gonna pull straight from this line, I think. Just right here. So we're gonna do like this. 2, do 3. And then here. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna make a bunch more of these. So the idea here is that now we're gonna pull from this line and get a whole bunch of these and have it feed straight in here and then just get fed straight into the storage so they can finally get distributed. We should see the line come out a lot better that way. So here, and it just feeds straight in, just like that. So then we can just do like that, and then straight in. So these three should help us with what we need. Now we just have to hook them up to the power. Forgive me, my throat just decided to do something crazy there. So that tech is done. We're gonna let it sit so that all of these like red matrices can finally catch up a little bit. They're kind of being stymied right now by the flow of our, what they call it again? Was it graphite? Is that what this is? Energetic graphite. That's gonna take a little bit longer before we can hook this up. But once we get that flow in, we have enough storage to store all of that. And that's a matrix lab still. I don't see the acclimator, accumulator, whatever you call it thing. So that's a bit concerning. I wonder if we need something else for it. Okay. So now, boom, it's hooked. Oh, it needs, so I'm gonna copy and then paste, paste, and paste. Okay, so those three adding on should increase the production, which means that we're gonna see these lines start to fill up more. That is the case. I'm starting to see more traffic, so they should start building up where they need to be. Okay, and then when we let the red matrices build up, that'll also help a bit. So we're gonna walk away from that. Come back over here. And let's see, it's got 100 silicon crystals. Okay, we're gonna open this up now more. This one doesn't go quite as far, so we'll open them both up to 5. See how that works. So it is able to pull over here. I wonder if it has like a priority on it. I don't know. Well, let's take a look at that again. Where was the energy? No, that's high assembling. Energy storage. Can be made in the assembler or in the replicator. And we have the tech to do it. So where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay, I see it now. So these, I think we can just set them up and then they'll just do their thing. Supposedly. We're still eating up more than we can store right now, so we need to back off a little bit. Like I said, let the red matrices build up, and they're getting there. Because our issue's not the coal. We have more than enough coal coming in. The issue is actually producing this stuff. That's more advanced than I last saw. Yeah, I played a little bit off stream yesterday. Just so you know. I got real excited. So now we're getting to the point that we might be able to start moving off the planet. I know, I know. Imagine me playing off stream, right? How dastardly. I still laugh at the liquid cubes, by the way. I love the game, but my gosh, the liquid cubes. Angie! Hi, Angie. Good to see you. How are you guys doing today? What are you guys up to? Okay, we're stifling now, right? We're hitting the end. Angie, for me, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking and being here. And being here. How is Monday treating you guys so far? Why is that so loud right there? Let's take a step away. Let's take a step away. Whew, gotta breathe a little bit. So what do we need here? We need to make these super magnetic rings, and for that, we need that graphene, but we can go grab the other stuff that we'll be needing. What do we need? We already got plenty of the crystals there. Just moved a bunch of garden furniture, saw your in-laws. Ooh, was that a good thing to see your in-laws? I have to ask. I have to ask. Let's get a couple of those. I had school being bullied, but in a funny way, did some crunker and GeoGuessr. Oh, nice, nice. My Monday is pretty good. We took little baby to the doctor to go get checked up. We packed bigger baby with too, so that was fun. And everything's good. Everything's good. She's healthy. She is coming back up to birth weight, which is a great thing. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that start stacking up. Oh, baby, yes. That's what we want to see. That's exactly what we want to see. Oh, they gave you the garden furniture. Okay, okay. Little baby. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, cat. She is very healthy indeed. And she's so cute. I think she's going to be keeping that red hair, too. It's going to be great. Okay, I don't know how much of this stuff we need. Is that really not enough for us to get started? Really? What are we missing? It's the stuff to make the super magnetic rings. Okay. Wait. Oh, we haven't researched that, have we? Yeah, right here. That's what... I'm so silly. Okay. Pump it out. We can watch our precious research factory at work. And it needs a lot more of the blue than the red, so we'll see it do its thing over here. Look at that go. We need to form a ginger club, you think so? That could be something. We could be like the League of Certified Gingers. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Pump it out. Yep, that's exactly what she said. Uh-huh. That's exactly what she said. That's dirty. That's dirty. That's naughty. How could you? Okay, so we can't make those acclimators like I thought we could right now, but can't do that either, can we? Because we need particle containers right here. Okay, but I want this first. You're the one that said it first? Yeah, but I don't have a dirty mind. I'm an angel. You guys know this. I've never said anything dirty in my life. Ever. Man, isn't that a little satisfying to watch? Just this one little section right here. Look at that. Oh, I guess I'm kind of in the way. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that a thing of beauty? You can see all the inputs and outputs. Woo! Angie, is he an angel? Angie will believe me. Angie knows. Angie likes me, unlike you, Cat. See? See, I told you. I told you Angie would agree. I also noticed that where the chat is, you can't really see it in this game, huh? Can I add something behind that real quick? Browser. Can we make it not hidden? Oh no, no. I want the overflow to be hidden. Damage is done. Okay. If you say so. I do kind of want to move it a little bit. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's not that big of a deal. I feel betrayed. Kat, why do you feel betrayed by Angie? Angie is a kind and loving human being. She's actually better than the rest of us. You know that. The world doesn't deserve Angie. The world does not deserve Angie in any way, shape, or form. True story. Oh, you hear that? Hear that? That's the sound of sulfuric acid. She's too innocent and pure. Okay. I don't know if I'd call Angie innocent. I get the feeling she's hiding something from us. I really do. I don't know what, but she's hiding something. We must protect. I think Angie can hold her own. I think she is far stronger than we give her credit for. I also feel like I've jumped the gun on a lot of stuff here. Which is why I think I should have had a lot of this stuff researched beforehand. It seems like there's some things that will require past tech, but it doesn't directly tell you that. What is this? The satellite power distribution system. Then that magnetic particle trap, which will eventually lead to the gravitational wave refraction, which is way fancier. I actually don't know how that works. We're starting to get into things that I'm not sure entirely how they're supposed to work. I'm not nearly smart enough for any of this. Oh, then we're gonna need the structure matrix next. I press escape thinking that I need to, I don't. I saw that before. Where was that matrix at? High strength material. Negative. It's not that one. Structure matrix right here. Eventually. What does that need? Oh, that's gonna require diamonds and other crystal things. That's gonna be interesting. I'm not sure how to efficiently manufacture diamonds. Gas giants exploitation. Gas giants contain abundant resources, and the exploitation of gas giants marks a new level of tech. Huh. An orbital collector. Interstellar logistics station. Okay. We're starting to get into the bits that's going to be very interesting. I think we're very close to leaving the planet. Very, very close. Is the feeling that I'm getting here. But we still need to research the tech to do it. And then we have to figure out how to, like, get the interplanetary supply and demand. You're very intrigued by this game? Me too. Oh, look. The sunrise. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love it. Look at that. Game is very pretty, I might add. The game is very pretty. Look at that. Look at that. That is amazing. Okay. Now, last time, when I did this, said that I researched, like, veins. Oh, It's that readout's over here on the right, actually. So there is no silicon or titanium ore on this planet. So that's good to know. I'm not going to be able to find veins of it. In order to make titanium, I have to actually break down rocks and find, like, traces of titanium. Which is what I had to do before, too. Okay, can we... Nope, because we're going to need that particle deal. But we can do this. And that is truly what we were looking for. Ooh, that's going to take a bit. It's going to take a bit. I get the feeling that we should actually probably think about storing it, because we use these for a lot of crap, to be honest with you. Yeah, see, 48 of those. Yeah, we should consider that. Because we're storing the base, the metal rings, but not the ones with the copper wiring around them. So maybe we need to start, like, storing the copper wire rings. I thought maybe keeping the baseline was okay, but do you ever need the metal rings for anything without the copper wiring on it? I don't know. I have questions that I don't know if I can answer them. Let's see, we could upgrade this, but honestly, I haven't had a real need to up the copper thing. It's the iron that's been a real bear to deal with. Because we're having to make the iron bars, but also these, the rings, too. Well, basic magnetic material, and then this is an electromagnet. See, that needs that. Oh, okay, so the super magnetic ring actually does need just the base. Just the base ring, so it's actually better that we keep it separate, I think. Because you don't always need this. So we're going to want to know that, because eventually I think we're going to want to really manufacture all of these components so that we just have them on hand and then they can be distributed out. But right now I'm doing a lot of it just by hand or on my mech itself while I'm learning what each of the pieces connects to, is the idea. So I want to see... Where would we put, like, a battery area? Like an energy storage type deal. Oh, you know what? We should probably get this environment modification, too. Because that requires... Yeah. Foundations would be really good. Really, really good for us. But for now, let's get this built, and then let's see how these actually interact. So obviously, they're supposed to connect to the power grid. Or at least I would assume so. So what if we came, like, down here? Okay, so those are connected. And they do indeed store the energy. And that connects to the entire power grid here, if I recall. So that's good, and then solar power is now more achievable because we'll have a place to store the energy when it's dark. Cool. So I'm thinking maybe build a bunch of these now. What are we missing here? It's the graphene. Because we got plenty of the copper, we got... Oh, maybe we need more iron. It was the iron. So we'll queue that up. I know that takes a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it. Okay, so now we're running into a fuel problem over here. I'm seeing. Only way to really solve that, I think, is just to increase our fuel output right here. Which we just add a few more smelters, that'll be fine. Because all of these are doing good until you get down to about this one. Looks like they're starting to bottom out, though. Then these will fill up. So then the next question I would have is what happens with, like, power loads, because I see the, what? I can see the satisfaction distribution, but then this one, power load. I have yet to have anything break from a power load. Yet. Give it time, right? Okay, so let me see. Okay, now let's try the particle trap. So we've got all that going. It's still got the same satisfaction. Now it should be drawing from the accumulators, right? Or no? Maybe... I think we have to hit beyond the satisfaction rate is what it is. So right now we've kind of bottomed out. So the energy, the storage will just kind of compensate for that, then, is my guess. Yes, there it goes, there it goes. Yep. Now it's starting to discharge the power into the grid. It doesn't have to be right next to it or anything. That's a good thing. So we'll definitely want to set up more of those. More of those for sure. I do question, though, if this is the appropriate use of these energetic graphenes, whatever you call them. Yeah, energetic graphene. Because we can turn these into diamonds, I believe. So... now that we have these... let me get the name right. Accumulators. Now that we have these accumulators, we can store energy. I think it would be wise to try to make a switch to solar energy, but maybe that doesn't matter here. I know in Factorio, I keep referring to Factorio because it's similar enough. I know in Factorio, you do end up using solar energy if you want to maintain your pollution rates and stuff, because the aliens will kind of not like it if you're polluting stuff. But where there's no aliens and there's no pollution in this game, maybe it really doesn't matter all that much. I don't know. Okay, wait. Now I'm seeing a lack of satisfaction. Did the batteries run out already? No, but they're getting close. Maybe you don't want the batteries right next to the generators like that. Maybe it'd be better to actually have them kind of in the center. I don't know if that's actually how it works. I'm just kind of going with it. Let's see. We just pick a... so I got 5 of these. We just pick a little spot that they're gonna Or do we want to spread them out? So if I put one there. Put like 2 there. I don't know if like disasters can happen in this game or not. I'm just kind of... Okay, how about put these over here kind of out of the way. Yes, because they're connected to that. As long as they're on the same network, I think they work. We'll go with that for now. So now back to this. We need the particle containers. We need 40 processors. So why don't we work on that? We need to get 40 processors. In order to do that, we need these. Oh wait, but we're out of silicon now. Ah, see, this is where I was a little afraid we were going to run into an issue. Because now we're lacking the material. Yeah, now that we're lacking the material, we actually need to, we need a lot more of that in order to get these processors. And that's going to go way too slow, so we need to think about this. Well, so what we could do, we could make another mine right here. Put it back on this line, and then from this line... Hold on. Let me think a little bit. So one of these, put it over here just to get more of these stone veins. And covering a little different. This is called Dyson Sphere Project. It's like a cuter version of Factorio. Yeah, ooh, very shiny. Let's have this come over here. Okay. And then just have it connect to the same basic line right there. Should be fine. No, it's not Tarkov. I know, I know. I figured we'd start with something a little different. A little different today. There we go. So we throw this on. This gives us more stone, which is something that we need. And then we use this excess input to now get more of the silicone that we need. In order to do that, we need smelters, and to get smelters, we need to go grab some more materials. Are we moving along good? Oh, moving along great. Great, my guy. You passed part 1 of the license? Ooh, nice. How many more parts do you got to go? Okay. Smelters. I'm thinking we get 3. You get 3, yes. Oh, I have 4 actually. Oh, we can do 4. We can do 4. And then I need it to feed back over there. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you're gonna make the ore. Now we're gonna copy, paste, paste, paste. That's a super nice feature, by the way. Okay, now we're gonna need more of these conveyor belts. And in the meantime, we don't need super high speed, so we're gonna do these kind of mid-grade sorters. That'll be good. We will want another one of these just to get the power over here. And then... what's the best way to do this? I think we'll pull it this way and then have it come up and over and around. So we'll go like this. Oh, no, no, no. Not quite that far. Not quite that far. Right here. Welcome back, Angie. State test part 2. Then you would, yeah. He's asking what is the test for, though, Chris. So we gotta come up. Because I don't want to go all the way around. We want to come up. Come up to 3 here. Don't question the gravity of this, by the way. I want to get this line set. All it needs to do, pretty much, is just connect right here. On this end. We don't need it to go any crazier than that. Let's go over. We can kind of go over. So bring it this way. Okay, it's gonna look a little funky coming over here, just so you know. So that I can take houses and give them to other people and get paid for it. There you go. See? See, was that so hard to answer that? Was it? Just kidding, Chris. Good on you. Good on you, man. Alright, come on. We gotta go right here, then we can start to trickle down. Right here. And then down. And then it connects right here. We just need to wait for more belts. More belts. More belts. And then this should see our production of silicone skyrocket. Theoretically. There we go. I hope 2 of these is enough to provide for this. Okay, so then just right there, make sure that we're covering. Okay, and then watch it work. There they go, boys. There they go. Look at it go. So now it should speed up this bit over here. Look at that. Look at that. That's what we're looking for. So then it'll finish up with this. Beautiful, beautiful. We don't need it to go super fast. We just need to keep it supplied. And it only costs you $1,000 for both? Wait. $1,000 to take the test or to take like a course? Dang, how many of these crystals does it hold? 100? To a stack? Oh, it does. Well, shoot, bud. Look at that. Sucked it right up right there. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, so this isn't the most efficient way to get silicone, is what I'm gathering here. But there's no silicon anywhere on this planet. So we have to kind of break it down ourselves, is the thing. Which is fine. I think it's fine, at least. We'll see. Okay, so we'll leave that for a bit. Part of what's holding us back is the power draw from the research. Which we have set up some of these accumulators, but we didn't set up quite enough, is what it's looking like. That's okay. It's almost done, then we don't have to worry about it anymore. See, and then this is still looking good. We still have an excess of these graphenes, which is great. 500 for the test, 75 for fingerprints, 85 for application, 300 for test. Ah, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Good for you, man. Good for you. Here we go. Hydrogen fuel rods. Now this is what I actually want to power the mech with, because this stuff looks awesome. Then we got thrusters and logistics drones. Ooh, it's coming together. Okay, but we still need to get the stuff. So I do have the graphene, like, supports. Hold on. What was that other thing it said? Let's see. Yes, okay. So we just need to grab a couple more materials here. I picked up some refined oil while I was changing a couple things. We need to run over here. And, there you go. I don't fully know how all this works. I'm just kind of dumping it in right now. There we go, just slap that in there. Can I go back to work? I didn't quit my landscaping job yet. Okay. Have fun at work, man. I hope you do good. Remember who you are. Okay, we're looking great now. We're looking great. King Chris is Little Chris, right? Yes. Yes. King Chris is Mini Chris. Big Chris is... He usually goes, like, by Sten. That kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. How many processors does it give me? It gives me 3! 3! Come on now, we can do better than that. What are we missing? Probably iron. My guess is iron. So let's grab a couple of those. It gets us 29. Probably need some more copper too. Grab some more iron. That's still at 29. Probably need some of these rings. Nope. Looks like we're waiting on the silicone then. Even though you're older? Are you? Are you older? Are you really? I don't remember what the age difference was. The one that got in a fight with his laptop for 700 hours changing an SSD, and the state is going to let him play with people's finances. Well, famous, when you put it like that. When you put it like that, that makes a difference. 2 years, I think? Oh, maybe. I honestly don't know. Who do I send that link to? What link? What link you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So even with all of that, we're still going through the silicone. And we have 100% draw on the power. So that probably means that we should, make a couple more. Okay, bye-bye. The link to his laptop fix stream got awarded in the state. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll see you later, Chris. Let's see. Alright. I don't know if this is the greatest idea that we've ever had. There we go. That copy-paste is such a nice feature, by the way. It's super convenient. 2, 3. Let's do like 4 of those. I think that should give us enough. Well, 4 clicks, which is actually like 8. Dr. House. My goodness. My goodness. Good to see you again, my guy. How are you doing? Also good? Good, good. Uh-oh. Am I gonna... gonna fit here? You're great. Awesome to hear. No, we can't fit right there. Shoot. I didn't think about that. Okay, we're gonna cut that one out. We don't need to go that crazy. We don't need to go that insane, right? So we can just... We do like that, eh? Gonna lurk a bit. Play some Overwatch. Ooh, good luck. I hope you win. Let me know if you win, please. Let me know if you lose, too, because I'll laugh at you either way. There we go. Snowball's here, too? My goodness. PC is great. I have to ask, what was the deal with the resolution on it? Because that was something. Also, Snowball, your, the reason it was taking so long to boot up is because you had so many applications on your startup. So I fixed that. It wasn't a RAM issue. You have 16 gigs of RAM. You're doing alright. Cat, I try. I really do try. What are you up to today, Snowball? What's going on? What you got going? What do you mean on the res? Your monitor resolution. Your monitor resolution was very interesting. A very interesting resolution. I had to alter it for 1920 by 1080. I don't know what happened with it. Maybe that's just when it came over, had a new monitor it had to deal with. I don't know. You had your baby? Congratulations! Remind me, was it a boy or a girl? I think you said it was a boy, but I might be remembering that wrong. I'm pretty sure yours was a boy, right? If I'm wrong, do tell me. There we go. Give me that. Is that going to be 40 processors? Yes, sir. Yes! The assembler is now making our first planetary logistics station, which is going to take 530 seconds from now. And yes, a boy, good. Something to do with the PC stuff, probably jacked up somehow. You're fine. You're really fine. You didn't ruin the computer. The computer was in great condition. It... Honestly, I'm telling you, man. You forced me to steal it from you. Pretty much. Not gonna lie. Tia hasn't used it a whole lot because she's been busy with being pregnant. She's now recovering. She's gotten on it a couple times to play, like, Nier Automata. From what I saw, ran it smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Good man, I know it's got a good home now. Well, I do tend to take care of my machines. For the most part. Not all of them. There's some I abuse. Some that I do abuse. Okay, let's see. Now that we got all this going and we're constructing that, we probably want... we can't do that right now. What is this? A photon combiner. Interesting. Not sure what to do with that. So you're just chilling at home right now, Snowball, with the new baby time? Or are you out and about doing some stuff? Some particle collider. Polymer chemical engineering, which gives us these organic crystals. I don't know if that's useful. Minus 20%. Then a high strength. Oh, titanium crystal. That was the other thing that's going to be needed for this matrix. Diamond and titanium crystals. Which means that we're going to want to go to another planet to get the titanium. Right? Because presently, this one doesn't have any. Oh, can't we? Isn't there an upgrade? Able to view the rain reserves in the whole planetary system. Yes, yes. Give us that. Give us that. while we're waiting here. Because then we can actually scout out the next planets and stuff, and maybe we can figure out how to get off this planet and over to the next one. It's honestly been so good for me to not have it. Really? Why? Why? What was the issue with it? I know you didn't want to say a whole lot about it when you were here dropping it off, just that, you know, it was good, but there should be a research that allows you to sail. I think that was the solar sail deal, wasn't it? Weren't it? We'll take a look at it, but I want to see how this looks on the whole planetary system.
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Okay, I was gonna say, please let me rotate this. So what do we got? So... okay. So there's not a whole lot here, is there? This one does have silicone ore and titanium ore, which is a lava planet. That's why, okay. What's this one? This is an ice giant. Collectible fire ice and collectible hydrogen. Interesting, okay. And then there was another one out here. Click on it. Which is a barren desert that also has silicone and titanium. Oh, but a lot of stone. My gosh. It allows you to jump and fly around the system. Oh, really? Okay. So this is all my choice, but I was so addicted to going in the room, shutting the door, and shutting out my family, it was hurting my life emotionally, and I wasn't enjoying it like I used to. So now I get my Xbox and Switch and still take care of that itch. I gotcha. I gotcha. You definitely have to, be careful with it. That's true. Drive engine 2. Okay. I'll have to look into that then. Drive engine. Did I see that somewhere? Drone engine. Drive engine right here. Which unlocks mecha flight. Then level 2 unlocks the mecha sail. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, that's kind of cool. Moves to 150% in low altitude flight. Flying will consume a lot of energy. Doubles flight mode. Activates sail mode at a certain altitude. Mecha will orbit the planet at a higher speed. You know, and one day me and my boy will build one together and enjoy it together, but just not in the cards now. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hey man, you do what you gotta do. I can totally understand it. I'm not judging you for it at all. Definitely not judging you for it at all. Okay. Sweet. That will do. Nope, not that one. Nope, stop. Here we go. We're just gonna let this kind of make them for us while we're researching. We just need to get up to that capacity right there. But yeah, that's good, Snowball. I understand that. So what are you up to right now then? What brought you our way, huh? You just want to come by, stop by for the good old time's sake? Maybe to give me a little kiss? You know you want to. Come on. Pucker up. Give it. Or maybe not. Maybe you're shy. I get that. I get that. I have no shame, is my excuse. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to queue up the Drive 2 as well, and then... ooh, yeah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Can't do that. Don't have that matrix yet. Solar Sail Life. Another thing I can't do yet. Can't do that quite yet. This increases the recovery speed of the mecha's core energy. Interesting. That could be something in a bit. Not quite yet, not quite yet. I also was curious if those accumulators are... Yep, they're full. Baby is up north right now getting a little extra help, but is doing great, so we're up here just chilling. Oh. Ah, some sweet loving from my work sugar daddy. Well, that I do. That I do. Do you have to go up to, is it Murray? You have to go to the NICU? I only ask because we had to do that too for our first one. Again, it wasn't anything super serious. It was just like you said, needed a little extra help because Riker had a problem with his chest, like his lung wasn't quite pumping oxygen. So they were worried about him. They took him up for a bit. Oh, in Provo. Oh, okay, okay. Well, good, good. I'm glad everything is going good. No, nothing worrying, at least. Hope the baby's healthy and well. Oh, Dr. House. I know you from the show. You put on a hard exterior, but deep down you care. You sarcastic bastard. We all know you care. Okay, so that should be done. Then I want to try flying while we're waiting for the next one. Woo!
You have received the ability to fly. Double-click the space key to lift off, and then use the arrow keys to control mecha movement. The moving speed will increase.
Then Alt comes back down. Oh,
with
nice.
More energy consumed under flight mode.
Huh.
Pressing the Alt key can
My
return the
stepbrother
mecha
lost
to
his
the ground
3-week
during the
old.
flight.
He was very premature. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's rough. That's rough. Very sorry to hear that. Is he doing all right now? Man. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Yeah, you can now sail. Double space lift off, hold arrow keys with space in flight mode. It will activate sail mode at a certain altitude.
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode, and you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain altitude. In sailing mode, you can control the mecha, go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation.
Okay.
Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q/R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
Okay, the localization still is a bit rough for me, but that's pretty cool. It was their third kid and they all had issues. Oh, man. Just don't run out of energy mid-flight. No, I've never done that. Oh, oh dear. I get the feeling you might have at one point. I won't ask. I won't ask. So stay low altitude so we don't go flying off into space. Wow, that is super convenient, by the way. That is awesome. I like that. So come over. The controls are very intuitive on that too, I feel like. And then let's just slap in some of that, eh? Very, very nice, actually. So we did end up finishing this. So I'm curious to see how this works. I guess I'm thinking you're gonna need like 2 of these, right? So like one here that everything is gonna kind of filter into it, and then the drones will take it out and around. The first time you face plant into a planet, bet you get a kick out of it. Oh no. I can't wait to see. Hold on. I gotta get this set up first, though. Where'd be a good spot for it? Seto has a little beard, cute. Yeah, I know. I'm having some fun. I'm having some fun with it. Yeah, the game's really fun. What are you up to, Wagon? What you got going on? I'm thinking this is kind of like a central area for all this stuff, so maybe stick it here. Yeah, that little drone just plopped that down.
Logistics station. You have taken the first step to establish the
You're about to play some Walking Dead?
Ooh,
good luck.
Network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they belong to.
Okay. Even with the localization, I think I understand what it's saying. So, local station number 1. There's our drones. Configurations. Okay. Okay, this might take a little finessing for me to understand it. So let's first hook it up. Okay, so that's where it gets its charge. I'm still shocked. The entire bundle was 60 bucks on Steam, but then I found a discount on a website that sells Steam keys, and it was only 22 bucks. Oh, nice. Was that a G2A? Was that the website? I have to ask, because I think I know it. So we need to make our own logistics drones. Yes, sir. Do it. Called it. So how do we do this? So we can make a few already, huh? Let's try like 2, 3, 4. Such a sightful man. I know. I know. I can peer into the future, basically. So let's see here. This man can see the future. Okay, so that puts it in local station number 1. Oh, you can rename things. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, let's let these finish building. We'll throw them in. Imitates a head explosion. True, true. Says boom while imitating. Back from working out? How was the workout? Did you murderize yourself with it? Did you go big? Thank you, thank you. Also, not gonna lie, I don't know how you guys are doing the color thing on that, but it's pretty cool. I have yet to attempt that myself. You lost 7 pounds in the last 4 weeks. Really? What are you doing? A lot of cardio? Slash me? Oh, is that really it? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's see how this works. So click, select an item. Let's say that we wanted iron. Ah, I see. Okay. That's actually fantastic. That's cool. I found the 7 pounds. Listen, Wagon, I've never had to, like, do the role-playing levels that you guys are up to, okay? Leave me alone. You found the pregnancy weight? It's a thing. It's a real thing. So I guess this could be like, you know, the iron, the copper, the magnets? And it can supply those? Maybe? No, wait, is there? So it can do 3. Can it do more? Can you assign more? You have to feed them to tower. Yeah. I know that. I'm just kind of looking at it before I start to actually use it. The Interstellars have 5. Okay. Okay. So these ones you can put in. Good representation of people F up the planet. But you need warpers, so sort of 4. Oh, okay. Huh. You know, Wagon, there's no pollution in this game, which is a good thing, because I got a huge line of, you know, combustion fuel over there, so... So, I think we could take, like, the top row here, right? This is me thinking. The top row of these 3, and have that excess that goes over here that can then get distributed anywhere. You still take up space where animals could enjoy themselves? Listen, I've been on this planet for a while. I've yet to see a single animal, so, I think they've all left. So what do we do, like... Trying to see this? You go, like, 3 high? Nah, go down 1. So we go, like... We're experimenting right now, so if we go like that... And then we did... Yes! Yes, that's exactly how we'd want that set up. So all of the excess will eventually just kind of get ported over here. Is the idea that I'm going with. Also, don't yell at me for putting it all on the one line. I'll figure it out in a second here, just so you know. I'm gonna ask you all to trust me right now. Real quick. I think I need some of these too to make these. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you all to trust me right now. This is kind of like Satisfactory. Yeah, so I keep comparing it to Factorio, but I've played a little Satisfactory, and I think it's a pretty fair comparison. We don't want to go down just yet. We want to come back over here and then go down to ground here and bring it about here. Okay, now the splitter. Are you all beginning to see? This will ensure that we have decent lines going out, right? Unless... Wait a second. Wait. This doesn't matter because they're all going to the same place. We actually don't need that. We're overthinking right now. So we're just going to run it to come along the side here. There's 3 spaces, and it's just going to fill up entirely from this. Sounds new to me. Listen, Wagon. I don't like your attitude. I think you're acting a little sus. Need a valid connection. Whoa, what? Wait. Wait. Wait, how is that not a valid connection? Oh, or does it go just straight in? Oh. Wait. Stand by. Oh! That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. Look at that. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. Oh, that is so awesome. I could watch that all day. I'm not gonna lie to you. So then... So this is all planetary, right? So I'm assuming then we'd want to be able to make more of that. Conveyor belt stream. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, sorry. Okay, hold on. We needed, I don't know if we need a whole lot of that, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Grab some of that. To make one of these, we need... Probably lacking on the iron. Yeah, okay. Because we need 40... Oh, that's plenty processing right there. Oh, the titanium, that's right! That's right, I keep forgetting the titanium is what's actually killing us, because there's no deposits of it. So we gotta do like this, and pray that we get... See, there's a bit of titanium there. Where's the ore? That's all stone. That is all stone. I want titanium. Because I think there's a chance at titanium. It's not guaranteed. See, right there, that had titanium. There was even some silicone there. Okay, Wagon. Enjoy The Walking Dead. Don't die. Don't become one of them. So now 18, but we need 40. You good? Are you? You'll be the running dead? I would call you a coward, but when it comes to zombies, that's a wise move. So how much? It's 2. So I actually need like 80, right? 64, that's close. But that's not what we're looking for. I just want to try out, like, making another area. Oh, God. Here we go. What do you want to say, Wagon? What do you want to say? Spit it out. Minecraft Simulator. Listen. This is a temporary thing. That only does 20? Oh, no, wait. There we go. That's got like 50. Okay. That'll work. Alright. Wagon's a funny dude. If you guys don't know Wagon, he's awesome. He also streams, but he plays like Apex or something. I don't know. He does weird stuff. Okay, so we got all that. So now I'm mostly just curious. Or would it be better to get this interstellar one? Oh, wait, we still need a couple things before that. So let's see. So let's say, because this has a lot of your basic materials here. (4-2-1). What in the world's 4-2-1? Oh, is that where he got spooked the other day? I'm just trying to think here, because that would definitely eliminate the need for conveyor belts at a great distance. Oh, you know what? Nah, hold on. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. There's another oil seep right there. That's something I'm curious about. So, crude oil, 31.9 per second versus there's no oil on that one. So if we were to look at this one, I don't see oil there. I don't see oil. I wonder if oil is just kind of around. Wind energy ratio 0%. What? 100%, 96%. Okay. Also, you'll want to use different energy types on different planets. Like the wind one here is not great, but the solar energy is above and beyond. So that could be something. Isn't nap time yet? Famous. Come on now. Come on. He tried to get 420 in the basketball hoop thing. Oh, and he messed up. I accidentally got 421 and I cried the whole night. I'm sorry, man. It's always nap time. Really? Is that so? Okay. So I just wanna... I wanna stick this down. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need something. Probably just need more of the raw materials. Yay! This flying thing is so cool. This is awesome. I love this. Low altitude deal. So my question here, can I pull? Clear and reset? No, I think it all just stays in there. Oh, wait, but it stopped. Oh! Oh, because the maximum total is 5,000. Right? No, wait, 600. So wait. Oh no, I must have done that at some point. Yeah, I got it in the end, Doctor. I'm sorry. It's never nap time when you see sleep as a waste of time and experience sleep paralysis whenever you do nap. True. True. It's a free trial for death, so it's pretty neat. The bigger towers have a 10K limit. Oh! Really? That's kind of cool. Okay, so I let that fill up. So that's pretty neat. I kind of want to see these logistic drones in action is the big thing. But I needed materials for this, and I need something here. Is it these? I don't think so. It's probably copper. And now we might want to up our copper output. Nope. Really? No. Oh, it's the magnetic rings there. Right? I think so, because it did go up. We just need... We need 20. Enough to make 20. Yes. How come it says no? Hold on. It's still telling me no. And it's saying it's because of these, the particle containers. But it says it needs 20, right? Yeah, it needs 20. And I can make 22, so why is it stopping? I can make 25 now. So what's actually stopping it? Do I just have to make them? So do like that? You can grab things from towers from anywhere on the planet? Really? Oh, is it because the drones will bring it to you? So like... How do I grab from this then? Right click. Oh! Maybe in theory. Oh, but they don't do that right now? Oh yeah, I just saw it just, So then I can do that. Oh, okay. It's early. It's early. I understand. I understand. So that's neat. Wow, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. So now I'm lacking, so if I click here, and then I grab, like... Okay, I can get behind that. I can get behind that, that's pretty cool. I'm still confused by this, though. Because it says 20... I'm hoping that just by making these, it'll let us, do it. Like, I don't know, maybe it's not super important figuring that out, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna look at these hydrogen fuel rods, because they look like they're more efficient, right? Ooh, but they take up titanium. And we need the titanium that we got, not gonna lie. Well, we only need 40 to make that other one, so we could... when we have more abundant titanium, we'll look at it. So that's gonna take a little bit, huh? Like about, what is that, 3 minutes? A little under 3 minutes, actually. I had my math off there. Still, this right here, this is super cool. So I'm gonna take some of this excess, slap that in there too. Wagon, thank you for the 5 bits.
Number 1 bit cheer.
Imagine being the number 1 bit cheer. Good one, Wagon. You did yourself dirty there. Not gonna lie. Oh, hi. Hello? Those are my keys. Those are my keys. You want to say hi to people? Come here. That's my wallet. Little thief. Is he taking that out? Oh my goodness, here he is. You see the heads up, right? You look over here. Say hi. Say hi. Like his little blue shirt. Cute. Look at Tia. Tia, come here. She is no belly.
No belly.
Oh my gosh. My gosh. Just very nice.
Although I'm still recovering from surgery.
Well, yeah.
But that's nice.
I mean, obviously.
But now we have.
So you can come back with the cream. Okay. Alright, you guys sit here for a second. I'll, let me see. Let's get a research going while we're waiting. Oopsie. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong one, too. Ooh, you're going crazy. Look out, bud. There you go. I hit the wrong key there. So let's get a research going. Let all this... Let's do, the photon one. I'm sure that'll come in handy later. Then you can see all the stuff doing its work. Being super chocolatey awesome. There you go. The transitions are so satisfying. Not when I spam them like that. Okay, say goodnight, bud. Night. I'm gonna take this off so we can go do that. Let him speak to us. Riker, say grrr. 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 Oh? Okay, off to a nap. Off to a nap. Oh, wow. That went very quick. Ugh. Let him speak, he did speak. You spoke a little bit. Come on now. Okay, so now we have that done. And, so now will it let us... Yes. That's going to take another bit of time, but that's okay. Because then we're going to actually try out this little system. And then probably make, like, 4 drones for that, too, right? That should be fine. So now let's go pick where we might want something like this. Is there a resource on this planet that we can make use of these materials to manufacture something separately? Let's come over here. I do see an oil seep. I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea, is to connect the oil so that it all goes to a central area, right? Or maybe just have the oil get refined in place and then send out the refined materials. See coal in a lot of places. Yep, more crude oil seeps. I don't know if that's unusual to have that many, but we might want to make use of that. More stone, coal, iron. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at just the planet here, because I think that's a little more efficient. So there's one more right there. Oh, there's like 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, this is where we're going right here. So we gotta kind of hopefully find our way there. So here. And here. Right. So, why is that important now? Because we get 3 of these, which means that we can pump it out, and then that refines into... Well, that's just plasma refine. So that goes to refined oil and hydrogen, specifically. And you need hydrogen to make these fuel rods, which are 200% fuel, which is better than the 60% fuel here. 50 megajoules, 6.3 megajoules. Wow. Jeez. That would be awesome, actually. And then I'd want to set this up on its own power grid. So this would let us experiment with the solar power in the game and how that kind of functions. But we also need 3 of these extractors, and we don't quite have enough to do 3, and it looks like it's going to be probably due to what? Let's see. Due to this, which is requiring magnetic coils again. Okay. We can make 4, but we need 16 of them. So we just need to get more materials to do that. So, can you just... As Dr. House mentioned, can you just click? Ah, you can, just like that. So if I wanted, like... So I see 8 rings, so if we just did, like... 97, like that. Would that allow us... Yep, and then we just do 1 more. So that's great. We have enough of these belts to then put this all onto a single line. So what I'm envisioning is these come out to our planetary logistics station here, right? So just set this up. Now, this will intake our refined oil, and it will also take up our hydrogen. But does it need anything back, is the question. I don't think so. Let me put those in. Okay, and then we also wanted 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go with 8 of those. 8 of those. So this will take about 2 minutes to get all that together. Meantime, why don't we put down at least the one? So we want them all to kind of come out to the same area, right? So why don't we have these kind of feed into the center here? So we'll have this face this way, right? Ah, mwah, love you too. You're eating lunch and doing makeup, but you're here? Aw, that's nice. Can you do my makeup too? I'm very terrible at it. I tend to need a little bit of assistance with it. There we go. So another one. So like I said, we're gonna have these all go about the same area. So these will kind of face towards us here. While we're waiting on the next one, let's get the line here. So we have this go like, ooh, we want it to come kind of back here. Then this will also, actually this one can just come straight right there. There we go. Make it look a little bit cleaner. You'll fill in my patchy facial hair. Listen. I'm trying, okay? I'm doing what I can. Hurtful. So hurtful. So, click on this again. So just like we've done before, we're gonna pull like 400. Why not, right? And then get... oh, not that many. We went a little too far there. Oh, no! Oh. Hate doing that. I think that's good. Right there. Ah! What have we done? No! So much waste! How do you pick it up? I can't pick it up! Oh, there we go. So I need the tower again. And yeah, that was slightly awkward. There we go. Now we picked it all up. Whew. So now, we should have more of these in our inventory, yeah? No, we do not. So we gotta... these. Oh, I have some hydrogen rods. How about that? So why don't we place down... that. That gives us the space to make... couple more of these. We can also throw down these. Make like a solar farm of sorts there. Along with the customary batteries that will go with it. And then we also will require some of these. And then we'll also need our refineries, which we're going to need to pull more of these. So we do like, oh, let's say 5. Go with 5. Now while we're waiting, and have this come out and about right here once we have enough of the belts. 720 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's a start. It's a start. Probably because we have a lot of these belts queued up, is my guess. So we can have this supply, like I said, the fuel. Well, not the fuel, the oil, the refined oil, and the silicone. That's what the purpose of this facility is going to be. Yep, so we feed all of the oil will come here and go straight. Yes, that's gonna take a bit of time though, isn't it? Gives us time to think. Yeah, okay, so we're seeing... It'd be nice if we just had these accumulating energy right now. Maybe let's cancel some of these. Hold on, let's just cancel the whole thing right now. Let's get these, because they're important. Do like 10 of those, and then refineries, we wanted all 5 of those. This way we can get some energy building up, is the idea. Then, so that gives us 2 materials that we'll actually be exporting from here and sending it somewhere. Now the question is there something else? We could do stone. But stone is like on all of the planets. I don't think we need to actually export stone anywhere. Really. I'm not seeing anything else that we can really use. In this immediate vicinity. So it's probably just going to be a 2 resource output, unless we wanted to produce sulfuric acid here as well. That could be an option. What does that take again? That takes stone and water on top of the refined oil. So regardless, we're going to be storing some liquid. 1, 2, 4. We've got the sorters, we got enough belts. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and run the belt line down that we have. This will kind of help us visualize what we're doing here. And obviously, we're gonna make more belts in a bit, but we have enough queued up right now. So it comes down here. We'll probably have the actual production outfill to the left, and then feed in to the facility. Those are all connected right there. So then the Tesla tower will pump out eventually. We'll want to power these two, so maybe I'll go ahead and put... Will that reach them both? I think they're connected. We're gonna try that. That would be a pretty clean connection if so. And then let's get our batteries set up here as soon as this is done. It was kind of taking off before, I understand. Now I'm kind of slowing down a bit. I do apologize. But we are experimenting right now. That's the key. We're learning. Okay, so now... There we go. Now we're collecting and storing that solar energy. Intensity 96%. Okay, so it's not bad. If it's near to 100%, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a very good thing. Now, what's going to be interesting is to see what the power draw does to it when we get to that point. Can't think of anything that we would want to demand to come over here. Experiment, learn away? Thank you, Blue Luna, thank you. I'm just hoping it's not boring to see the process going. I'm also wondering if it's in the game that buildings will affect the solar panels. I don't think they are. I think they're staying pretty much on their own. Okay, so that should be good. This will definitely take off once we start to get the power going and then get things connected up. So there. So then right here. That should connect it. Ah! Not quite. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is just so this will come over, power that one, then this one will power that one. And then we're making the refineries right now, but we can there we go. Oh, well, now they're saying power. Okay, yeah, so I'm seeing... Yeah, we're gonna want more of these solar panels then, huh? Wait a second. So, okay, so it's draining this battery. These ones are still... So when this is empty, does this one now start to push out? Yes, that is how it works. Okay. And it discharges at 600 kilowatts. These discharge at 345. These ones are taking 24 kilowatts. Well, it's taking that right now because it's not pumping. 840. Okay, yeah, so we just need probably more of the batteries, really. Because the solar power is not going to be super efficient right off the bat. I realize that. Okay, then we're going to have our refineries starting here and going up. Like so. We got a few more to come, but we can get these ones set up. Okay. You're very soothing to watch. Am I? Am I, though? Be honest with me. I don't think that's right. So we know that's going to take what we're throwing at it. We'll need more conveyor belts here. You marry me? Aw, shucks. Shoot. That's very true, though. That's very true. Okay. Beginning to have doubts about the capability of solar energy here. What are we missing? It's the metal rings again, isn't it? Okay. That's a very simple fix. We just come over here and grab like 300, eh? By force, but then I liked it, you see. It's not Stockholm. Are you sure? Are you positive? This sounds a lot like Stockholm, not gonna lie. Oh shoot, we needed more, this anyway, didn't we? There we go. Yeah, we might be getting a little crazy here. But I want this to be a self-sustaining thing that I never have to come back and refuel things. What are you still missing? Oh, yes. We're gonna have to go back there because I don't have that connected to the tower. We need some more of... Probably grab some of these while we're here. There you go. And then we need to come grab some of these. Some for fuel and then some for construction. There you go. Okay, so now plop it down here. Blip. Then we've got yet another refinery. Now, we're also making some of these storage tanks. Ooh, hello. What was that? 18 months, Mobius. Show you the spaghetti monster. Listen, I don't know what spaghetti monster you're referring to. I don't have that, my guy. So we're gonna actually have these come over here as a double stack storage tank. And because of that, we're also gonna have our splitter right here. Actually, not quite right there. Right there, so it's in line. Simp, true, true. Can confirm. So one there, and then one there. Right? Fairly simple, fairly simple. You know you simp for Seto. True. Doesn't everybody in the end, though? So the refined oil will go out the front there, and then we'll have the silicone go to the side. Then, what we'll also have... Well, let's get this set up first, and then we'll deal with actually putting it in here. This is another supply tower here. Yeah, but I have wife privilege. Ooh, boy oh boy. You two are really going at each other, aren't you? You gotta calm down a little bit. That's gonna bug me. Hold on, we gotta fix that. No, why is it... Why would you be off-center all of a sudden? No! Whatever. If it's gotta be off-center, it's gotta be off-center, I guess. You love that splitters are sorters? Yeah. It's pretty nice. Okay, then... I think we can just... Let's see, let's do like right here. Bring it up and along. I think we can go right next to it, can't we? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. It's off-center because you're getting closer to the pole. Listen, Mobius, I wasn't asking for the actual reasoning. I just wanted to complain. Now let me complain. Let me be my own person, okay? It's gonna go up to about right here. You and your wife are adorable. Aww, thanks. Shucks. I appreciate it, Luna. His first wife is my wife. Listen. I'm gonna come clean to you. I found her first, alright? I just want you to remember that. No matter what you say, I found her first. You should thank me, honestly. Okay, so we got that done. No! Rats! Are you manually producing tracks? Yes, I am. Got a problem? Want to fight me, bud? I'll do what I want. And I'll do it at whatever speed I want. I'm still learning. Leave me alone. Okay, let's see here. So we're going to have... There. Okay, there's no way this has the power efficiency to do this, but we're going to try it anyway. Oh, 100% satisfaction? It's because of the batteries, I guarantee it. But yes, now that we have this going, now we'll come over and we'll filter it into two... Wait a second. Okay, I was like, did I do this right? Yes, I did. I did. They do they're like fluid-ish. You monster. We built a farm together, raised chickens, cows, and sheep. You did, it's true. You have goats and silky chicks. Silky chicks? No kidding. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Okay, so now that it's going, the batteries are kind of getting a draw. And that's actually fine. That's actually pretty good. Now do these one at a time. That's going to take a bit of time. That's okay. This is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. We're going to get some more solar panels too, just to make sure that things stay on the up and up. And then... that'll just be the intermediary. This is basically one big storage facility too. Oh my gosh. There. This is like our excess right here. The rest of it will basically be going into this supply tower. Yep, it's all going to count as supply. So hopefully if we set this up right, this is going to make things a lot simpler. At least that's what it says. You made a solar belt on your first planet? Oh gosh. That does sound fantastic, though. I'm kind of trying to keep a couple of power grids separate, though. Okay, so we'll let that go, let that do its thing. We could probably honestly just dip out of this planet now that we have the tech. As long as we got the fuel. I think we have the fuel. Because what we really need is titanium. That's our big concern right now is titanium. That's landing. There we go. So what do we do? What do we do? We could use some of these. I think we'll keep all the stuff that's on us right now, just in case, because you never know. But I am going to take some extra stuff with us here. So you always had power since the equator always had sun? Ooh! That's true. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna come back over here. For a hot second. Because I know this is just gonna eventually, like, kind of build up everything, and then this will be a full supply tower. But my question is, what do we need for the interstellar? We need the structure matrices. And in order to do that, we need to research... Oh, that won't take super long, actually. So we can start that up. So I think we can be off-planet and doing all that. So let's take a look. We need somewhere that's got titanium. That has hydrogen, and it has fire ice. Which, I think that's useful for something. I don't remember what it was. But over here, this lava planet has quite a bit of titanium. That's where we actually want to go. Oh. Reaching in 1 minute and 22 seconds. So how does this work? How do we travel there? Indicator. Ah, so it gives us like a little flight plan deal, huh? Okay, I think we have enough fuel for this. We're gonna try it. Here we go. Do you hear that? They replicate the no sound in space deal. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Press shift to accelerate cost energy. Oh wow, yeah that does. I think we'll be fine at this level. Well no, we can... Yeah. Yeah, burn that fuel. Cool. Want to get rid of that, thank you. So when you hold down shift, you can't actually turn, is what I noticed. Okay, let's see how this landing goes, huh? Curious to see. Ooh. That was like a superhero landing. Holy cow. Okay, so we're looking for titanium. I think I see. Yes, sir. Alright. So first thing we're gonna need... probably like 2 of these. What is that? Oh, just copper. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of rocks everywhere, too. So we've got our copper here. We've got some iron. That's great. Now, we're still building the accumulators for back there, huh? That's fine. We'll actually use that here, too, I think. Because this, let's see, it's got a high solar energy ratio. So we can probably use some of that here. Stone. More titanium there. That's a good thing. So let's see. So we need to wait for this, all this stuff to stop building. But we've got plenty of iron and copper in the area. We don't need to import it for anything. But we do want to export titanium specifically from here. So we get like a bunch of these titanium ingots. Can we still research? Can we tell it to do that from here? Why, yes we can. Great. Then we'll have our solar panels here. Shouldn't take much longer. So let's see. So what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? So we've got a 20 and a 17, which that has 1 million. This has about 1 million itself. So we're gonna make like a titanium collection and refining center. And then we're gonna have it feed into another planetary logistics system. And we're gonna try to learn from our mistakes and have not quite as a crazy looking deal. Kind of have more of a cleaner setup now that we have like the drones and stuff. And by manufacturing titanium, we should also be capable of making the planetary logistics towers a little easier too. So I want to try to grab as many of these as I can. Ooh, no, come on. Come on, yes. Ooh. Oh, I can get that one. There we go. So that'll cover all that, and then this will have it kind of touch the same there. Ooh, matter of fact, if we make one more, we can actually hit all of the veins here. And then we don't have to worry about if we're getting it all. So I think we will do that. So just rotate. We'll have it kind of cross over a little bit. Maybe face it more inside there. Okay. And then we'll need some of these. We're probably going to want to actually start producing some iron and copper, come to think of it. So let's get like 3 of these. We'll start a an iron line coming down here so that we have enough for what we need. I just don't want to run out. Because I get the feeling that would be a very bad idea. Or waiting. Oh. Hold on, it's got a weird angle on it here. There we go. Sweet. And then have this go out and down. There you go. So just trust me, we're getting there, we're getting there. Matter of fact, we have some solar panels now. Why don't we just set these up? There we go. Just a cute little solar farm right there. And then we'll build up some energy too. And then that should look good. Okay. We're also gonna want... Yeah. We got a little bit to do here. We're gonna need to make some more of these rings. So we're gonna need a supply of the ingots and then the rings here. Okay, that should be enough right there. Because we're gonna want smelters. Do 9. That'll be good. Meantime, let's get the same thing here. Maybe have this kind of touch. Why don't we go... One right there. I want to get that one that's at the edge. Yes, right there. Like that. And then... Yes, perfect. About what we want. Okay. So what are we missing for this? Probably the same thing, huh? Yeah. Okay. So let's grab... We're just gonna have to kind of deal with this for a second. I forgot to bring more of the electromagnets, unfortunately. So what can you do, right? Hopefully we have enough fuel for all this, too. Then we'll just make a bunch of those, too. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to start with, okay. Running our power out here first. And let's try to get a single one right there. Off. No power? How come there's no power? Oh, that's awkward. There you go. There we are. Okay. So now we just need... Well... We need to set up a temporary smelter right here. Maybe two. We'll just have them... No, not what I wanted. Make... some bars and... some rings. Kind of a waste, but we'll do these like super fast ones for a second. Yeah, because we really need to get these belts up. We will eventually automate like all the belts and all that stuff, don't worry. Don't worry, that's just gonna take some time. Let's see, so that should give us some more space to work with. Because we want to bring it all out. Just like that. Because the idea is that we're going to have a single line. We're going to have one side that'll be the rings, and then one side will be the plates. And then we'll bring it all over here into a larger storage facility. Speaking of those, let's get some... let's do like 3 massive ones here. So there's that, and then we'll want to build more of these, but in order to do that, we need some of these rings that we were waiting on. Okay, then while we're waiting on that, come back over here. We got the copper right here, so we're gonna make it kind of a side-by-side deal. This won't need a lot of space for the copper, so we're gonna do something like that. Just something like that. Something quick and easy. And this will just be like this facility's supply base is going to be the idea behind it. Eventually. And we're going to store the raw materials We'll make one more in a bit. That will be for the copper rings. First, let's get these connected. Then give me those. And let's set these up now. So we've got 10, so we're gonna do 5 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't have to be perfectly aligned, but I like them to be a little bit, at least. 4, 5. So in order to be more efficient on our line space, what we're probably going to do is first we're going to have this go all the way down the line. Then we'll have it go down to one side, kind of like we thought it would, and then have it go down the other side. But then we'll have them meet in the middle, and we'll have both of them go on the one line so that we don't get too resource taxed on it. And then we split them as they come back to the actual sorters. As they come back to the storage facilities. Wow, I am having a hard time talking to myself right now. Okay, so I just want to make sure we get these belts out first. That's pretty close. I think we can start with that. So we'll have this side take care of rings. Copy that. This side will take care of our ingots. Copy that. Boom, 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 boom. We want, like, decent sorters, but I don't want to go too heavy on them. We could do, like, the super cheap sorters, to be honest with you. Let's do that. We'll make, like, 9 of them. We can upgrade them later if we want to. Talking to yourself is hard, I know. Especially when you're someone like me. You got too many things going on in your fool of a brain. So do like this. Let's actually pull that belt away. We'll bring it... It doesn't have to be, like, perfectly center, but we could do, like... And then have it go up this line here. And, of course, we got a little discrepancy right there, sadly. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in a bit. We will need another belt in order to fix it, though, I think. Or we could just do... There we go, okay. We have the proper setup now for our outfill. Now, we're gonna want to get one splitter when this is all done producing up there. So let's walk over here. Make sure that we know what we're thinking. We'll also mine this. This will just go on the right-hand side. This one... I guess it doesn't really matter, but we'll probably put the rings on the left-hand side. I think we'll do the rings on the left-hand side, and then we'll have something here that'll just make... Oh, no, no. Nah, that's not gonna work out. Hold on. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Baby steps, baby steps. Kind of want it to go in a straight line over this way, but I can't quite get it that way. We'll probably have it kind of zigzag up here. I think that would be a little bit more... Would it be more efficient? I actually don't know if that would be. Well, let's just pull it out a little farther there. And then let's get these rings producing. That's gonna be a bit... We have to change this up just a little bit. Because we can't have them be perfectly... Well, we can, I guess. We'll need them to be just off-center a slight bit. Like that. And then... give me some of these, friend. Thank you. Okay, then let's just set these up straight across. Okay, and... no, I did copy. I thought I did. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay. Then we needed this to come down one more. And we'll throw one of the upgraded ones on this one. That should be fine. Okay. Now again, well, there's like 10 of these. Let's do 10. So it's going to be a little bit of a jumbled mess. That'll be okay. In fact, to start with, let's do this. While we're getting it set up here, right? Because what's going to happen... it doesn't need to be perfect, but I want it to be somewhat even. To start its distribution, then it can change later. Yeah, we're working on a little low power right now, too. That's okay. So it's gonna be... that's not gonna work, is it? That's really not gonna work. See, my idea is that I want to make it a little more... I want it to go on a single line, and I want it to get evenly distributed. Welcome back. So I think this is going to do what I want it to do. Yes, that's better. Now it's going to go 50-50 on it perfectly every single time. Beautiful, beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted. Because that will condense it to a single output line. You still doing good, Winnie? Everything going great? Okay, and then power's at 50%, that's okay. We'll upgrade that in a bit. We just need to worry about our production here. One of those things is that we're going to need... oh, we're at 12%. Yikes. Yeah, we're going to need to really step that up. Fixing your OBS at the moment. Oh, what happened to your OBS? Oh, we just ran out of power, too. And that's going to be typical with solar power. This isn't meant to be a super efficient deal. This is supposed to be just a temporary, self-sufficient setup that it'll run as often as it can. Change the resolution a bit to run properly so I have to rescale my widgets. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, this isn't gonna look super smooth and clean. It's not meant to. Just give it a chance. It'll work out. We're gonna want to make another one of these. That's gonna take 300 seconds. With our power down. That's gonna kind of suck. And then we want to do... Well, we'll worry about that in a bit. Worry about that in a bit. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. There you go. I just need some of these rings. And then we do 3. Yep, then we'll get the copper. We'll melt the copper down into the ingots, slap it over here, and then we'll be ready to start with our actual titanium deal. And we'll probably get this and then pull this titanium as well, so we just have this massive pool coming in. While we're here, we need to get this going. Because that's all the way over there. It doesn't matter how long that takes. We're not over there. We don't need to worry about it. We're focusing on this problem right here. Okay, nice. So then we'll bring this about here, where we'll then split it to where it's going to need to go. That's still going to take a little bit of time as we're making the stuff that we need. And then we want to make sure that it filters properly, but there's only 2 things on this line, so we just filter the one, and then anything that's not that will go to the other one. We just need to decide which one we want to do. I'm thinking we put the rings here, and then we'll probably make like a little facility here to make a whole bunch of the other rings with the copper on them, and put that in its own storage. Then we have 4 of like our most basic materials, and we'll have this facility do the titanium ingots, and then we can have it produce some of our more complicated things, because I do have a few of these assembling machines that we can do. One of them that we could do is probably this these conveyor belts, is what I'm thinking. So let's wait for that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Oh. For the delay. Okay, and it's still not quite done, is it? Oh, but that's fine, because we were actually going to be improving our power deal. That's right. So we were going to get more solar panels. Try to catch as much of that sun as we can. Oh. Don't like where that one sits. I want it to be all contained right there. Make use of the space. And then we'll want to get more of these accumulators, for sure. For sure. Put like one in the center here. And one up here. There we go. Okay, now. Now that we've got this one will go there. Oop. And that one will go there. And we can do the faster sorters on these. We're gonna have this one filter for the rings on the right. And then everything else will just go to the left. Yeah. That should be good. So now we'll just connect it. Make sure that it's filtering properly. Which it is. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. So let's take a look at our power draw. Oh yeah. These solar panels will do more than enough for what we need for the time being. That'll give us most of the raw materials that we need to start with. Meanwhile, let's get our copper set up now. Try and make it catch as many as possible. I'm not as concerned with copper as I am with like hitting all the other stuff. Ooh, can I get both though? Yes. And then let's come over here. If we just get the right angle, can we? Nah, that's asking too much. Well, we don't need to be incredibly efficient with these. Oops, I want this. So, we're not wanting too much here, but we do want to bring this all out on the same line, of course. What if I went up one here, right? And then just kind of came over here with that one. Hear me out on this, because what we want to actually do is bring everything along here to this single point and probably have it go, no, that's going to collide, so we want to actually have it go like that. Okay. That's all well and good, and then we'll have, see, we got two. What else do we need? Probably the rings. Oh, we don't need to go all the way over here because we got them coming to us now. No? Is it the stone? Ah, it might be it is the stone. Can we make that right now? Do I have enough on me? I think we do. Oh, it's not the stone. So what is it then? I don't know. Anyway, let's go with this right now. So we want it to go... We could even start it here. We got the structure matrix, which is good. No, we got the rings. What are we missing? Oh, it's iron. Of course. Yes, okay. We'll do like 4 of those, I think. Have it build one at a time here. Just pump out a bunch of those. Okay, so let's get these and then set these to the copper ingots. Gonna copy, boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then get the belts going like so. Okay, that'll take a little bit, that's fine. And again, we'll just do the basic sorters. We don't need to go anything beyond that. We're not really looking to optimize this for speed. I'll be honest with you right now. This is not a speed deal. This is simply a get it out and get it working type of thing. Okay, it says that they're lacking power, but I know for a fact the power's not the issue there. And then what we're lacking for this one is the crystal. No, we're not lacking crystal silicone. What are we lacking? Oh, the graphene. No, not the graphene. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't know, man. We're working on it. Bit by bit. Just gotta check a couple things here while we're waiting. So, you know, this game has a lot of waiting to it, but once you actually get things set up, the results are awesome. Absolutely amazing. Product stacking. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, I know, it's the power. And that's gonna happen. We need to get our accumulators up. I am aware. So we got that. It's lacking something. What is it lacking? Oh, now it is the graphene. Shoot. That's okay. Well, we'll get to it in a bit. So this needs to come out to there. And then this will come along to here. Let me make sure that this will actually fit. It will. Okay. So that's all well and good. Yep, then we'll just have our basic sorters here when things are good to go. Okay. That's all set up. Now it's just waiting for the sun to come up. For the solar panels to do their thing. Yeah. Is there a coal? So that we can just kind of pump out some of that too. I see stone, I see titanium. We could probably have some silicone come out of here too. I think there's enough stone, isn't there? Stone. Ooh, there's actually not as much stone as there is the other stuff, so this isn't going to be like a silicone hotbed. Yeah, we're mostly focused on the titanium here. That's right, that's right. Can we make our own silicone here, or do we need... It needs to be in a smelting facility. Okay. That makes sense. So we'll want to do, like, 3 of those again. So now we're at 50% satisfaction is the issue. So we're not pumping out as much as we could. We could stand to improve the output. But as the intensity of the sun hits this, it does start to rack up. Hopefully it'll be enough. Yep, there we go. Now we're generating an excess of energy. And that's actually what we want in the end. Very cool, very cool. Okay, now let's, while that's doing all that, let's go get this set up. We'll just pull from this stone over here, not a big deal. I think we can get away with 2 on this, maybe even just 1. Now let's do 2. Come on. Ooh, it's like right at the edge. Okay, perfect. Then we'll do the same thing, pull this out. We'll have it come to this ley line here. I believe it's a ley line. If it's not, I apologize for messing that up. Fort occupied. What do you mean? Oh. Oops. Okay. Okay, now we gotta do some more of these. So we should probably make stone and silicone. Would be my guess. I think that would be the best use of all of this. Probably have it pull the silicone first. Which means that we need once more the smelters, but in order to do that we need to get more iron. This is working out very nicely over here though. Oh yeah, we are mass producing the good stuff here. I don't know why I did 3, but I'm sure we'll need some more later too. So we'll do 1 here. We'll have this one be our silicone ore, specifically. And then we will have another one that will be for our stone bricks. I think that'd be good. That's really all we need, isn't it? Have like that go there. And that go there. The question is, do we want to store it here or do we want to store it back over here? And it's like in the central facility. My guess would be to put it all back into one place. I think that's what I would prefer, actually. So let's get... And it's gonna kind of suck. Let's have it come more over this way. Welcome back. How did it go? Everything go good? Let's have this kind of sit here. Okay, yeah, so that pumps out our stone. Oh, that didn't quite cover what we wanted it to. Had to set up the new car with my dad. Was quite fun. Oh, good, good. Okay, so I think we'll do the same thing here, where we do a single output line from all of this, because I think that would be the most efficient way to do it, and then have it separate back over here again. But we're gonna need some of these stone bricks in order to make the storage facilities. We're doing these Mark IIs. Oh good, I'm glad you had fun though. As a matter of fact, because I like the way this is set up, we're gonna do the same thing again from over here. Because I quite like the way that this is working out. Because this will pretty much store all of our basic goods that we'll then redirect as we see fit. So we'll just do it again right next to that. Electric cars are a bit weird. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So let us do this. because it's not going to matter much how they're positioned on the belt. They will get separated later. And then let's slam jam that one there. Yeah, I agree that electric cars can be a bit weird. You know, these stone bricks, honestly, we can just use one to do that. I think we need more on the silicone, to be completely honest with you. So we'll get one more here. And we're gonna have it do the same thing, the silicone ore. But do you need the silicone ore for anything? Or do you just need the crystals? Oh, but you need to break down the ore. Okay, so we might have a little bit of a different thing. How did I land on Mustafar, though? I learned how to fly. Pretty much, that's it. I learned how to fly, and here we are now. Okay, but we need to run back again. We came here because we need titanium, but I'm trying to set up just a basic base in order to manufacture this titanium. So let's see. What are we thinking? So maybe get like more smelters, because we got a lot that we need to do here. And then let's pump out a bunch more of those. Nope, not storage. Refinement here. One stone brick thing is more than enough, I feel like. But it means that we're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to change a bit of what we're doing here. So we're actually gonna have. That's the output eventually. Okay, and then we'll put at the very end. This one will be the stone bricks. Okay. Sounds good. So now pull it down. Okay, then what we want, we're gonna have stone bricks will come over here, but then we want the silicone to all trickle to one location where it's gonna be broken down into bars, and then some of those bars will be broken down into crystals, because the crystals, I think, are the big ones that we need, and then we go store them in the main facility. I think that would be the best use of this area. I think. So now how do we set about doing that? That's the question. We're gonna do a bunch more of these basic ones. We don't need anything too crazy. And then we do want... We'll set up a storage unit here. But we need this, at least, to break down this ore and turn it into the high purity, which we will then store here. Give it a little bit of space. And because of that, we're gonna have it... let me think. So we're storing this here. Hold on, I gotta think. We need a couple more of these, I think. While we're waiting for all that, let's pull this to its eventual end. It's gonna come like this. Ah, no. Hold on. Messed up. I messed up. along the ley line, by the way, which is there. Then that's gonna go more, bring it up just a bit, and then over, like that. I believe that is what we're looking for here. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing, this like sorter deal. So that when things come down on that one line, we're not doing a whole bunch of separate lines. Okay, now we're getting more smelters, and then we can do more of those, and then get that splitter, and then we go from there. Yep, go ahead and finish that. Okay. We're also focusing on making sure that we know what we're doing here, if you can't tell. So we could do like two. Two of these can make crystal silicone. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then we will pull straight over here. This continues on down like that. Perfect. And then we can... Oh, it's too close. Shoot. Okay. Okay. So we gotta come out a little bit like that. This isn't all about speed right here. It's just about getting this out, pretty much. I'm kind of wondering... It's probably worth it to have one more of these, I'd think, right here. We'll see how it goes first, though. Oh. There we go. We can get this started somewhat. We're gonna wait on this because I want to make sure that we're getting all of these out in a somewhat timely manner. Yeah, our big issue will be the power supply once again. Guarantee it. I was gonna say, there's no way I can do that. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the silicone, it's not... This isn't super ideal because we're not really going to be able to pump out a whole lot. This will actually be more than sufficient just for these. Which kind of sucks because it's not really producing quickly, but I mean... We got what we got right now, right? And then once more, we bring it back here to the main... little main facility here. We'll put this... Keep it kind of in line here. Somewhat. So this will come here. One goes out to there. One goes out to there. Put the fast ones in just so that it can keep up with any type of speed. And then we will have... it doesn't super matter, but we'll put the bricks on the inside there. And then we'll have the silicone crystals go on the left there. Shoot. Hold on, we need to pull a little bit. filling up kinda quickly on this stuff, which is okay. That's actually a good thing, because then we don't have to wait on a whole lot. Okay, we'll do a bunch more of these basic ones. And then we'll think about upgrading. I don't think we'll need much more than that, though. Oh, this has had no input whatsoever, huh? Okay. That looks good. Yeah, it's not really like a necessity. I'm just wanting to keep everything relatively in one place once it is eventually made, and then I don't have to worry about it too much. We should definitely get more of these batteries, 100%. But we need coal and we need the graphene. It'd be nice if we could do the interstellar. But see, in order to do that, we need to make structure matrices, which require diamonds and the titanium crystal. Yes. Which also requires an organic crystal. Diamonds aren't too bad, because we can just break them down from the coal, reprocessing and breaking it down. But first things first, why don't we work on titanium here, eh? You cracked the 30k, soon the coke will be consumed? Ooh, what kind of coke? What kind of coke are you implying? Okay, we're just gonna pump out a bunch of these. We'll start with this, get like our basic refinement going. And then we'll deal with how we're gonna organize things in a bit. Okay. So that will put the titanium ore where we want it to be. And you can just smelt that. That's a pretty simple process for us. But we will still require more of these. Okay. It's all looking pretty clean, very good. I like this setup a lot better than what I was doing before. Bring it out just a little bit more, just so I can kind of think a little bit. Because we got these here. I want to leave this clear for pulling resources out and like shipping them wherever they need to go. That would be ideal. So I do eventually see a potential bottleneck here coming up. Things are slowing down as the power's going out again. That's okay. How's my fuel? It's lasted quite a bit, but I'm gonna need to be very careful. Nope. I want the planet. There is some coal. There's just not a lot of coal. So where do we find that coal? There's more titanium there. Where's the coal? There's actually quite a bit of the titanium on this planet, which is good. I am not seeing coal anywhere. I see plenty more copper and iron. Oh, there's straight up silicone. Right there. Oh my goodness. I would much rather have that. There's another thing of silicone. Okay, that's gonna be when we have our planetary logistics. We'll centralize a lot of this stuff to where the interstellar one will go. I think that's kind of how they want you to set it up. But I am not seeing a coal deposit. So we might want to fly back and get ourselves refueled and stuff before we go too far here. So maybe drop off some of this. And then we'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back. So let's go back to this one. What? Why does it do... Yep, we're gonna go ahead and burn through our fuel to get over there. I do love how it just goes quiet. There's no, like, sound effects out in space. Oh, this is a lot closer than it was before. That's kind of nice. Whee! Whoa! We missed it. We missed it. Slow down. Slow down. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop. Stop. What the heck? Stop, dude. Let me turn. Uh-oh. Gonna say please? Okay. Welcome back. Okay, we are turning. Wow. Okay, maybe we can actually land on the planet this time? Wait, you made it back. Where did you go? Did you go outside? Because that's scary. Okay. We really cranked up the speed and then we just missed the planet. That was gonna be way faster than last time too, and then we whiffed it. I tried to stream because my internet's having some issues from the weather. I just finished the game I was playing. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's weird. Is it raining outside right now or something? I know it's supposed to rain. Wow, this is significantly slower than before. I'm actually trying to up the speed, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, it's because we can't consume fuel. It's pretty windy and did rain a bit where I'm at. Ah, gotcha. Okay, stay on target. Actually land on the planet this time, please. I don't care where at this point. Once we've landed, we'll be good. Yeah, just smack it. Bam. Thank you. And... oh. Rip. This is the solar one in this area, that's right. So okay, the main base is up over yonder. That's right. That's right. Woo-wee. Yeah, it's gonna be good to get the interstellar supply chain deal. Wiener? True. 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 Cannot lie. Yeah, here we go. Sweet. There's all the silicone that we could want right now, right here. You can probably do one row. There we go. Just in case. Did I get the interplanetary stuff? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Still working on that. I've got the planetary one, but not the interplanetary yet. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine right now. And that's still kind of doing its thing. Okay. I had to come back to get, like, more fuel stuff for myself. In fact, I'm just gonna take a whole bunch of this. Because I think we need that. You flew a bunch of silicone manually for the first while? Oh, really? Well, the planet that I found actually has silicon on it, which is great. And it has titanium, which is what is actually in need here. Go get the boost. Hopefully we don't fly by it this time, because that was a little annoying. Yeah, I'm wanting to get the interplanetary setup, but in order to do that, I need to get the structure matrices. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have it do that here. Like, make the matrices, and then I think, can you research with just the structure matrices on this planet and have the other planet do the other two? Is that a possibility, or do you have to have it all on the same research thing? Oh, you can? Perfect. We're gonna do that then. We're going to do that, because that'll make it plenty easier on my brain. I'm also trying a different sort of setup on this one. We're experimenting a little bit with a new planet. Boop. Yeah, I know you can research out of your own bot, I just prefer not to. Yeah, so I'm trying like a central storage facility type of deal. is what we're going with here. And I needed the graphene for this stuff. Yes. And I also need some of these rings. And then some of that, because we need the batteries. Plain and simple, we need the batteries. There we go. So what do we need for the matrices? So you gotta get diamond, which you need the graphene for, so we probably want to manually fly that one over for a bit, because I don't see any coal. I know there's coal here, I just can't really see any clear deposits. And then the titanium crystal is gonna need the titanium bars themselves, but then it's also gonna need the organic crystals, which... I don't know if you'd want to do it that way. I think this would be the better ways to do. Plastics, the refined oil, and the water, I think, right? Water, refined oil, and plastic. That seems good. That seems good. I think we'll probably go for that one, because I don't want to go gathering up the plant fuel and stuff. That doesn't seem too bad, though. I'm in a higher state of reality. I'm watching you wagging the cat at the same time. Oh, are they on too, right now? Uh-oh. I gotta go get baby boy out of the crib. Give me 1 second. My brain isn't going crazy, are you sure? Are you positive? Dang, dude. You're multitasking. Everyone's got their own monitor. You're crazy. You're crazy. Give me 1 second. I hope your brain is able to take that, my friend. Oh, it's still going, my word. Okay. So... Like I said, this isn't the ideal setup, I understand. We will want to do, at the very least, get more of these. Although, right now, I think we could stand to, we need to grab more of the silicone, that's right. Give us ideal scrub, come on now. I have no brain. I sold it because I figured life would be easier without it. It might be. It might be. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem right there. What if we just do one? Just do one for now. I think that would be fine. Once the sun comes back up and these things start rolling again. Because how much do we got over here in this storage right now? We got quite a bit. But we need we need the pure silicone is the issue, or the high density, high purity, whatever. So maybe instead of here, let's think a little bit here. Let's think just a little bit here. So maybe instead of that, why don't we instead because we can always manufacture the pure silicone later, but we do need just the straight silicone bars. So what if we have it just pump those over, and then we'll worry about the other stuff later. So then I'll come over, I'll take the pure silicone off of your hands. Maybe. We can just set that stuff down there. Magnetic coil cannot be added. Ah, true. I don't know how to chuck stuff out, unfortunately. Okay, this is gonna be a little fruity, but we're gonna throw that over there for the time being. Because we don't need the crystals, we need the bars. Right now. And until we can go and get that silicone vein, we have to deal with breaking down these stones into that. There we go. Now it's just going to be storing that only. And the other interesting thing to note is that even with 4 of these breaking it down, it still takes forever. It's a very long process. And then this is like not being efficiently used as a result of that. Whereas if we were mining the silicone, that'd be a different thing altogether. So what we might want to do, because we really don't tend to use the stone bricks for too many things, we'll probably let it keep going. And then we'll probably switch this to silicone as well. Or try to, at least. Maybe instead. Let's worry about the power first. Because once the power's a little bit more, solar power can't be added. Oh no, did we litter? Where'd we drop it? Shoot. So, how can I drop things, though? I can't see where to drop it. No! Let's see, just throw those there for now. What else got littered? I don't see the other litter. Whatever. Let's just add these panels. Try to increase our power output a little bit here. I should have thought about that on the space. Maybe we can get a little bit more, help us out some. Nope, we need the matrices. We need the matrices. Maybe that's why I can watch 3 streams and not go bonkers. Man, you are a trooper. I will give you that. I don't care what other people say about you. Okay. Now we're lacking on the copper, which is easily fixed. Then back to the high purity silicon, which is also fine. There we go. Yeah, because now we're pumping out enough energy that we can not only power everything, but we're also storing the excess here, which is exactly what we wanted. What was this lacking? Metal rings again? Put that back there. Can make 5. It's lacking iron. Okay, we're gonna let it go through and make that stuff. Oh my gosh. I know this has been a bit of a process, but trust me, we are attempting to make some progress here. So, I guess we can go ahead and maybe connect these two. Yep, now we know that that's all properly attached and ready to go. It'll pump out just like we want it to. Okay, that takes care of some of our space for the time being. Then we'll just make one of those for now. Okay. And then we also need a bunch more smelters. We'll make a bunch more of these. Again, we're not looking for like super high speed right now because we're kind of bottoming out a lot of things. I think we are going to end up having needs foundation support. Nice. We researched that. Where's the foundation? Right there. So how does the foundation construct mode?
Foundation, a terrain leveling tool. Yet we cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. We can only level the surface to ground zero. If the foundation is used for high grounds, it will gain soil pile. On the contrary, if it is used on the ocean or low-lying areas, it must consume soil power. When installing the foundation, either choose a kind of decoration or without decoration, even only surface leveling.
Okay. Makes sense to me. So now, let's see. So now, how does this work? So we're gonna do something basic just to get my brain around what we need to do. Something incredibly basic. So this will come in here, this will go here. This is gonna make our ingots, right? Right. So, get that. And that goes super slow, but again, this is just to get my brain around this. So, we got the ingots. Now, from there, from the ingot, we need to break it down into titanium crystals. But to do that, we need organic crystals. So we do need to just, like, output titanium itself. Okay, so in order to accomplish that, it would make sense just to have... Ugh, that is not gonna be very clean looking, is it? That's alright. Well, let's start with 3 then. Go from there. Then we'll upgrade in a bit. Okay, then this power needs to hit all of those. Okay, but again, we ran out of power for the time being. That's okay. Because what if... Let's see. Oh, we could just go... So we can actually stay ground level and go over here like this. And then just come up. Well, I guess we can go here, then come up. In order to go up and around. Like that. We require more resources, of course. And then that's gonna require our rings from before. 100%. Which we can then bring over here. Yes! Once there's power, that'll go smoothly. Guarantee it. And then we're going to increase our iron storage for 1. We'll also increase our copper storage in total. There we go. Now look at that go. Look at it fly. So now we've got a source of titanium that we can use. And we're building up a bunch of other resources here. Just the basics that we'll then use to try to manufacture things. Now, let's see. Cannot make a replicator. It requires a chemical facility. Well, we have a chemical facility back on the other planet. So I'm thinking... Let's take this stuff with us. Let's also make another storage bit here. And why don't we also... Well, we can't upgrade those right now. Yeah, this is gonna kind of stymie the flow. It's not going to be super clean. But at least we're making titanium. We're going to need that later. We are definitely going to need that later. So, letting this set up right here, this is totally fine. Matter of fact, can we... Let's get like a couple more here. Of the same thing. We need to run it along. There you go. That'll make up for using these like really crappy sorters, really. And then we'll come back and upgrade them later, but we need to go... Not the world, we need to go to the other one. We need to actually manufacture the organic crystals. Okay. So let's pick up some speed. Try to make this quick. Hopefully we don't overshoot it this time, because that was a problem last time. I'm gonna try to aim it a little better. Because it doesn't really matter where we land on the planet, we need to hit the planet. The world had angry eyes for a second. Okay, Dimitri. Have a good one. I hope you sleep well. Angle it. We're looking good. Thank you. No, thank you, man. Bye. It was good to see you again, man. Fly over meow. Okay. So coming on over here, what do we need to make this? Plenty more coal right here that we can utilize a bit later. So let's run over to where our recharge station is first. Nope, that's not what we need. Here, okay. So we need plastic. We haven't been making plastic. What do we need for that? Graphite and refined oil. Okay. We can do that. I want to leave this stuff here. I want to leave this alone as its own supply. So we're going to actually pull some from over here. And let's make... Well, we already have one. Let's go ahead and just, because this is going to be a specific output here. So we're going to go here. We're going to cancel that one. Oh, for one, we need a chemical plant right here, which is going to require a couple of things, isn't it? One of them being copper. So let's grab some of that copper. We've got some more of our pure silicone. So one chemical plant. Matter of fact, can we pile it over here? It's gonna make crystal. I don't think it makes sense to do that. But we do need the refined oil. Ooh, maybe we don't. Maybe we can pull off this, actually. Actually, it makes sense. It makes sense to pull off that. So let's cancel this. Let's cancel this. This will be for later. We don't need to worry about that one right now. So let's fly right on over. Meow. We will have a chemical plant here. Collides with another object. Whatever. Okay, so right here. And we will have it just pull straight across there. And then have this come over here. Okay, now we're gonna give it the recipe, which is gonna be plastic. Be right back. Okay. No. Yes. Yes, plastic. Yes. Okay, I'm not crazy. Not crazy. Okay, but then it's going to need an output. Which... So the plastic, and then we need the plastic to go into another chemical plant. Another chemical plant. Okay. Glass, which is stone. Okay. Let's drop, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. So then one more chemical plant will do us. And we'll put that chemical plant out here because it's going to require the water as well. Kind of curious if I can do this. Aha! Let's pull the water over. Meow. We will do this. So now we want to make organic crystals. And in order to do that, we're going to need to pull oil, the refined oil, the plastic, and the water. So this is going to come like so. Then go in. Nah, that angle shall not work. So then we're gonna want because that'll work right there, that's fine. Then the output here, which is our plastic. Yes. This will then create our precious organic crystal that we are looking for. Just like that. Okay, and then it will output from here. Now, we need to store it for now. Pretty much. So we're just gonna have it come out into a storage facility. Yes. Yep. Yep. Just like that. Because in order to make these, we need a whole lot of organic crystals. But maybe having one outputting isn't really enough. Hold on. Let's consider this here. We've also just dropped a whole bunch of crap by accident. So, hold on. Because we don't want to waste anything. Sorters and all that. Okay, okay. So let's think here. So we got 3 on a line. That should allow us to do a couple of interesting things here. Oh, hey, hey. How it be? How it do? So let's just set these all down right here. Let's calm down for a second. It be good? Good, 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 good. How goes your game? Oh, it's going. We're making some progress. We're doing things. Things have been happening. I think we need to go like this. Hopefully this is what we're thinking. Yeah, because this will be the input line, then we'll switch an output line to the other side. That's what we're thinking now. Okay. And we'll have the storage be down here at the end. Right, right. Okay. So now let me take these. Perfect. Can't fit that. That's fine, because I'm just going to slap that over there. Oopsie. Nope. Nope. And then we're going to grab this. Gone to space yet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the other planet in just a second here, actually. That's part of what we're doing right here. We actually need to make some organic crystals for a process over there. And then we can get interstellar logistics is the big thing right now. But in order to do that, we need to have this all set up. And we have a very, hopefully, good idea going right here. Because I think these will go across just fine. I hope. I'm about to find out if this idea has any worth to it. I think we need more iron. Yeah, Mobius was laughing at me because I'm still manually producing belts, but you know what? I do what I want. I'll be honest with you. Okay, then with these super high speed sorters, can I reach that? Oh my gosh. We can. It's going to work out wonderfully. Now, I want to get this all set up before we actually throw the power on and get this thing going. But trust me, once it gets going, it's going to be an experience. I believe it. And then we'll have the organic crystals that we need for our shenanigans. Matter of fact... Well, no. We're not gonna get crazy. We're not gonna get crazy here just yet. We're gonna maintain our sanity for yet a moment longer. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's what we need to. Okay. We need to do... We got enough copper. I'm gonna need some more iron. And some more rings. Yes, because we want these high-speed ones. We want to make sure that this one is, like, super fast for us. That is very important to us. This is where speed is actually important. And then this one's going to be the closer one, so it's going to go about there. Then this one has to go out a little farther from that. And this one a little farther from that. Should be. Yep, it's gonna go something like that. You'll see as we go along here. And then, we simply need to run it all to our storage facility, our handy dandy storage facility. Going all the way down here. And it's going to work out wonderfully. Much, much, much better. Okay. I need to get this going and get the actual manufacturing done on the things. I'm trying to think now. We're gonna need another one of these. Yes, because we haven't actually set the recipe for it yet. But essentially, we are going to have this producing organic crystals, which is why we need these 3 ingredients along the line here. I'm hoping that this produces the plastics fast enough to feed all 3 of these. That's the hope. Now let's see if we got this right. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Perfect. So then we can do 2, 3. Okay. So that did that. Now we're just gonna finish that up and then we hook up. In the meantime, I'm gonna copy this and yep, looks like the plastic supply right there is actually keeping up pretty well, because I know the organic crystals are definitely going to take up some time, which is why we're doing a bunch of them at once. We're also going to need them to output. They don't output very quickly, so I think we're going to downgrade our sorters, because they don't need to go out super quick. Do 1, 2, 3. Oh, oops. Well, I guess we're doing a bunch of those. Whoa, Wagon! My gosh. Thank you for the raid, Wagon. Wow. I didn't expect that. I actually kind of forgot that you were on. What did you do? What were you guys up to? Okay. Oh. Guys, calm down. Calm down. It's not that crazy, please. The Walking Dead is amazing. Did you do the Telltale one? Like the story deal? Is that what you were doing? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we're doing a whole bunch of those. Yes, sir. Wow, how far did you get? Tell me about it. Wow, that's a lot of spam, my friends. You might want to put that on a sandwich or something, because my gosh. Are these all Mark 3s? Oh, no. Tell me these are I think these are Mark 2s. That looks like green. You're at the back alley? You're getting to the good stuff, my friend. There we go. There's the crystals that we're looking for. No, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I love that game. And then we feed it. There we go. Like at the motel. Oh, yeah. So you're not like super far into it. Not super far. Okay, I'm gonna take these back now. Thank you very much. You're definitely early game. Definitely early game. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna have to do like a manual trip here, and I'll show you guys the other planet because we made it. Rude, by the way. I was talking. I would like you to have a little bit of courtesy, please. Anyway, I'll show you the other planet here because we gotta pack over some of these. True. So rude. So incredibly rude. Okay, so here we go. Oh gosh. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Okay, we're gonna go for a little trip. Oh, that's you. That's you, Dips. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, hopefully, I've been warned not to run out of fuel while doing this. Absidy? Absidy? Is that how you say it? Absidy? Either way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it's quiet. Listen, knock off the knocking! Why would you do that? Sheesh! Stop! It's not even scary, it's just annoying now. True, true. True. I don't even know what order these are all coming in. It's terrible. Why?
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, oh, that's loud. Ooh, that's loud. Oh, man. I don't know how... Okay. I'm just gonna wait. It's not even worth talking. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's good, I'll wait. I'll wait. Get it out of your system, go ahead. What game is this, bro? I mean, I'd love to tell you, but I keep getting interrupted. Rudely, I might add. Very rudely. So it's just knocking, okay. Have we finished yet, boys? So this game is called the Dyson Sphere Project. The goal of it is that you're trying to make a Dyson sphere for like your civilization deal or whatever. With the mask on, you didn't even redeem a mask on, you just did a hydrate. You can't double it up. You can't do that, my guy. There you go. Okay, I get it. You guys feel like wasting points today. I understand. I get it. Stand by a second. Oh, well, you said over, send him off to bed after one. Okay, Wagon, we'll see ya. There, happy? And the hydrate. Bye, Wagon. Thanks for stopping by. Good dude. Good dude, Wagon. Okay, typically I wear this for one raid. Since there's no raid, I'm just gonna kind of hold on to it and see how long it goes. Alright, so let's actually go and show you what we've been working on while we've been here. I think it's over this way. Yeah. Here we go. This is our self-contained facility that we've got. Whoa, Wagon! With the 100 biddies, my guy. Thank you. That's so nice, man. 22. Oh, and then Cat just blew you out of the water. Oof. Ooh, dear. Thank you, though, Wagon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so the reason that we needed those crystals is because we need to manufacture the titanium crystals, which I guess you can make in an assembler, which are these. So what we would want to do, have a whole bunch going to storage, obviously, but we're also going to make a sorter. Reason we're going to do that is because we still want to have things go into storage, but we're going to pull off this line right here. So, I'm gonna go right here. Make a little bit more space. Make it very nice. Make it clean. Okay, and then we will have this come over here for what will actually be our manufacturing deal. We will make a small storage deal here. Oh my gosh. See waves go by. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Ooh. I kicked a door, by the way, in The Walking Dead. Best game ever. True, true. And you kicked a window. Ooh, man, you really went all out with that, didn't you? Okay, we're gonna have, so hear me out on this, but we're gonna have this. We're gonna have 2 lines right here. Okay? Now this is going to evenly distribute. And then when this one's full, it's just gonna pump them out down that way back to the exfil. Or the storage, I should say. Now, we're going to use some of our assemblers. I think we got some of the nicer ones right here, so we'll go with those. Right here. To start with, right? Okay. We're gonna do the little level 2s here. So this'll pull, this'll pull, this'll pull. I'm actually stupid. Stand by a second. This game takes a brain, and I lack said brain. Here we go. Okay, and then we're also gonna need... I'm just gonna build a bunch of these. I tend to need them quite a bit. And then we want... Okay, wait, that's not right. That's not quite right, I'm afraid. We need to change our order on this a little bit. So put this down here. Hey, Crom, how's it swinging, my guy? I can program, therefore I'm smart. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how stupid someone like me can be. Okay, so now we want titanium crystal. Like that. Right? Right. And then we take some of these that we ported over manually, I might add. Oh, wait. We need some of these because we need an output for these, right? We need to store them. We need to store the crystals somewhere. And let's go with a big boy, shall we? I think that's a good thing. And we'll store the crystals probably just on their own over here because they're not like a base material. This game looks hella complicated. I got a little thing to tell you. It's really not. It's really not, trust me. I'm probably just going about it in a really dumb way that makes it look complicated when it's really not. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, check this out, right? We're actually gonna pull this off a little bit like that, and then we're gonna have yeah, and yeah. And then we're gonna do and then we're gonna do and watch it go. And pump it out, baby. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a little slow to start with. Wait a second. Why do I see some organic crystals right there, huh? Where did those come from? That's not supposed to be. Ah, you know what? It's because once more I have proven just how silly I can be. There we go. We also don't need to have that go all the way out there. So we also don't need this there, so then we can just pull. There we go. Now, the issue with this is that we're being forced to, oh, what's the point of it? The game goal? Have you ever heard of a Dyson sphere? Do you know what a Dyson sphere is what I should ask first. Has that term ever come up in like school or a sci-fi TV show, anything like that? So we got those. And then we need We need diamonds. Diamonds aren't that bad to manufacture. Matter of fact, we could probably make diamonds right here. No, it'd be better on the other planet. But basically, a Dyson sphere is something that kind of goes around a star. Hard words? Okay, so it's something that goes around a star. It's a sphere on top of a star. And it harnesses the power of the star, in this case, what we're going for is right there, in order to, like, fuel a civilization. My English dictionary isn't that wide. It's okay. It's more like it's a scientific term type of thing. It's what's considered like a class 3 civilization milestone, if you will. So what we're doing is we're going to all these planets, we're kind of making the things that will allow us to eventually create this sphere. So right now, I'm working on something to make these what are called structure matrices. And I think we can't make diamonds right here. We have to make it in a smelter. So we need to go back and get some crystals anyway from the last planet that we were at. Because right now we're unfortunately stuck with manually transporting materials around. But the nice thing is that while we've been around, it's been creating those crystals while we've been gone. So we should have plenty to take back, and then we can also set up our diamond manufacturing. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So think like Factorial, but it's on a solar system scale. So obviously right now we're not making anything on the star. What we're actually doing is we're building up to the point that we can make the sphere. You need like an amount of star knowledge for this? Not really. Not really. You don't need to know like a whole lot about astronomy. It's just that you're kind of making factories on multiple planets that will then feed each other and then make the materials needed to go onto the Dyson sphere and actually make it. And this game's in early access, so there's a few things that haven't been fully implemented. I think you can still make the sphere, though. But there's like some quality of life things that they haven't added. You can see the version up in the top right. So, I've been playing it. I played it on Friday, and I kind of wanted to do it again today. So it's been going pretty good so far. I think people like it. I think people like seeing it. So I'm more willing to play it because of that. And I really like, what? I like the problem solving that comes with it. And bam! Easy landing. Easy landing. So now we'll run back over here. You can see this is where we spend most of our time. There's a lot kind of going on here. That's a small facility on the side. This is a planetary logistics tower. We haven't had a chance to fully use it yet. I'm thinking on eventually, like, centralizing everything that gets made here. Especially because I have to come back here to make a bunch of things. You'll try to watch more of this. Could learn a lot of new words and knowledge. Well, I don't know if you'll be learning a lot from me, I'll be honest with you. I will do my best, though. I will do my best. Okay, so pretty much for the diamonds, we are just compressing... You smart, bruh? Nah. No. No. I lost my train of thought all of a sudden. Oh yeah, we're compressing these, this graphene over here. So I think what we want to do, I want to pull off the top rack, because I don't want to take from the main function here. I just want to output some diamonds. So what we need to do for that, I think we can just do this. We need to go about up one level here. So this will come out. A little bit of a vertical deal going here. We're gonna actually have it come. Oh, that's gonna be a lack of item. That's fine. So let me run all the way to the beginning of it here. There we go. Because it should allow us to Oh, but it needs power. Smart. You know what? Earth? Yeah, Earth. Earth. So you made all this from the ground up? Yes. Yes. All of this is from the ground up that you're seeing. Which sounds impressive. It's really not that impressive, though, so there we go. Oh, in fact, that's going a little slow, so we're going to upgrade that one. There we go. Now, what we want to do is we want to make a little diamond processing plant. Or diamond manufacturing, I should say. So we're going to come over here. Like so. And... diamond. Copy. And then we've pasted the diamond recipe. Now, we're going to run and get some more materials. Where do you get the materials to build all of this? So, the materials come from what are called veins in this game. Have you played Factorio or any games like that before? It's probably something that I should ask from the very get-go. Whoa! Stick that there, my guy. Chill. Because if you played a game like Factorio before, this is going to be fairly familiar. Or like Infinifactory, Satisfactory, anything like that. Okay, now we want to bring this down to ground level. We're going to actually move that. There we go, ground level. And then we'll have it come straight across to the side. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a whole new world I arrived in right now. Not such a real gamer. I enjoy watching someone else more. Oh, really? I can understand that. So this one, there's not a lot of activity going on right now because we're not researching anything. I'm trying to get these structure matrices right now. But essentially what this does is this is going to take care of my blue and my red matrices for research purposes. Can probably take the mask off, Seto. How long has it been? Because I usually do like a full raid, which can take like 30 minutes. I'll take it off. It's because you guys miss my face, isn't it? He keeps it on? Nah, I think the people have spoken. People want to see my face, bud. Besides, you had your deal. You did good. You did good. It's time for a break, my friend. Okay, so now from here... Oh. Get those out of the way. Put that there. Okay. The music is also enjoyable. Oh, good. I'm glad. And yeah, it's me. Hi. Bet you didn't expect that, did you? Can't do that. So let's just have it come out on a line like so. Do our little basic deals here. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have now achieved our diamond manufacturing. We're now going to store it here temporarily just so that we can make sure things get built out as intended. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look at that. Look at that. So now that we've got that going pretty well, we got the coals going a little bit. Graphene is keeping up pretty well with as much as we need it to. Is there anything that we can research right now without that? Unlocks a reinforced thruster that can power logistics vehicle. Okay. So these ones, I think these are for the drone, and then this is for the vehicle that's the interstellar thing. So we actually do need this. So we're gonna flip this on. You're gonna see kind of how the supply works here. Check your stunt skills. Stunt skills tag. Let me see. Want a stunt? No problem. Let's see it. Show me tag. Yeah! Yeah! Now tag. Now tag. Where's the spoiler? I don't see the spoiler, tag. Where it at? What are the blue zones that appear sometimes? Oh no, no, Chrome, you're good with questions. Don't worry, I'm more than happy to help. I leaked those DMs, by the way. Hear my scooter hit the edge? I did hear that. I did hear that. You were going pretty high speed, low drag there. Not gonna lie. You ordered it? I know, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Can you blame me? So what's the blue zone you're talking about, Crom? Which blue zone are you referring to? Because I'm happy to explain things as I understand them. I'm still fairly new to this game, though. Me, pro skater. I believe it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the good stuff. So what's this blue zone that you're talking about? I don't want to move around too much, because, my white privilege card came in today. Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it did, bud. When moving buildings, I think. Oh, so that would be this. So these are your power, like, distributors. That blue zone is, anything within that is connected to the power grid, because these are Tesla towers. So the basic idea is that you've got these towers, you can kind of see the faint blue lines connecting them. They'll connect out to different buildings, and then they'll also connect to batteries called accumulators. There's a lot of delay because I'm on mobile. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just making sure that I can see what you're referring to with it. Shoot, we need to take these organic crystals over. So what do we need overall? We need the titanium crystals, that's right. Those are all back on the other planet. So what we need to do in reality is fuel up for one. Grab the organic crystals that we can carry with us. And then we'll also take a bunch of these diamonds in our spare storage. Take two. Now we're gonna run over and we're gonna make some matrices. We're gonna do it manually just to make it easier on us. Where is it? Okay, it's on the other side here. And we have achieved liftoff. We're gonna speed it up a bit. I'm gonna zoom in, help me aim this a little bit. There we go. It won't be for this week. No, but tag. That's okay. I am willing to wait for perfection. I am willing to wait for that perfection. Imagine Wagon coming back after he said he was going to sleep too. He's creeping. Cringe. Imagine. This other facility on this lava planet's a lot cleaner than what I got down there. Because over on the other planet, I was just learning. So it's all like kinds of spaghetti deal looking. Over here on the lava planet, I'm more refined with what I want. And I'm more like future-proofing what we're doing here. Kind of thinking ahead. You know, planning ahead into the future. Ooh, let's see. And we're gonna nail it. Stick the landing. Bam! Easy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where is... Okay. I see it. I'm gonna fly a little bit just to kind of move a little faster. Now I'm gonna say imaginary chat. Listen, you guys are talking to each other. I don't gotta read everything, my guys. I don't gotta read everything. I can see who you're talking to. I think I'm future-proofing. I really am, though. I'm doing the interstellar kind of system. I'm having the storage system in a place that I can easily access it and pump it out to where it needs to go. Seto's reading chat in the correct order. It's true. It's true. I go from the top down, and I'm not reading things that aren't directed at me. That's the other thing that I'm doing right now. Okay, so we got these. And honestly, not as many as I thought we'd have. I really thought that there would be more than that. That kind of makes me sad. Let's just pump a bunch of those over, and we're just gonna manually produce these. I know that kind of sucks, but hey, we're doing what we can right now. We're just gonna manually manufacture these and get ready for the next deal. Oh, it's probably because we ran out of organic crystals, to be honest with you. So now that we've come over here with this, that should be better. 5 biddies? My goodness, Wagon, my goodness. You shouldn't feel bullied, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't feel bullied. Don't feel bullied. It's just a natural circle of life type of deal. You just are, you're exploitable. That's what you are. I'm still, I don't have the things to, or do, actually, hold on. Maybe we can do some upgrades while we're here. Get a couple more of these accumulators going and whatnot. Oh, but we gotta wait for the matrices. You know what? Let's cancel those. And then carry them on at the tail end of this so that we can get our energy up a little bit more. Because what's slowing us down is not actually production lines. It's actually just the lack of energy right now. And we just need to be able to store energy. We could set up another solar panel on the other side of the planet and then run a power chain over, but I get the feeling there's a better way to do that we can research, and I'm waiting on that. It's gonna take 700 seconds. So the sun will just come out, hit those solar panels. Come on, hit them. Come on. Come on, baby. Hit the panels, hit the panels. There we go. There we go. You can see them starting to light up. It's actually kind of cool to watch that. Now you can see things are starting to power back up. Very slowly, very slowly. Nighty, okay. Good night. Good night, Tag. It was good seeing you, Tag. Have a good night, man. Isn't this a bad world to start building? No, actually. Because this world, if you look at our readout here, has a abundance of titanium. And titanium is really what we came to this world for. Because we don't have titanium on the other world. There's a little bit, but you have to go manually breaking rocks for it. So here, there's actual veins of it, which is our whole goal of being here. Oh, welcome back, Cat. What'd you miss? You didn't miss a whole lot. You didn't miss a whole lot. You just missed Wagon being a wagon. Chat seems to be at each other tonight. It's true. It's true. Okay, you know what? I'm now thinking we actually do want to... We do want to automate the production of the structure matrices. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up... that there. Probably just do a triple stack, and then we'll have a double stack here. This will produce, and then this will research. and then what we can do is do that. So what does it need? It needs the titanium crystals, which we've provided it, and then it will also require the diamonds, which are here. And it'll pull both of those over. So that's all kinds of good right there. Then we don't have to actually do the manufacturing ourselves. I think that will work out a lot better than us just grabbing it all. Would love to hear more. We'll def return, but I'm gonna go sleep too. Okay. Have a good night, Crom. It was nice seeing you. Very interesting game and keep it up. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. It's very rare that people are actually nice to me. Imagine. I'm gonna keep the 13 that's on me because I know I can assist with that. Sheesh, I know. Imagine people being decent human beings to me. Makeup is so sad. Okay, so that will work for a bit. That will work for a bit. That's good enough for what we're looking for here. And then our titanium's gonna build up. We could probably have this titanium mine come more along this way too, and then just kind of join in on this. Realistically. Yeah, once these fill up, they'll stop producing because the product will be stacked. And then we won't have to worry about it as much. A lack of matrix. Well, we don't need that matrix in there. I'll be honest with you. History. I just got a notification saying you're live. The stream's been a bit weird. I had like 3 notices show up in my Discord. 3? Why 3? Stand by a second. Let me go look at that. I'm getting a lot of notifications everywhere. Stand by a second. Could have been your bot spazzing out. I think so. I don't know, though. I don't know. Sometimes, things act weird. I think mine on the, announcements, yeah, there's a webhook there that sometimes goes and sometimes doesn't. I don't really know why. It just kind of does its own thing. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch. I don't know why it does stuff like that sometimes. It's weird, though. It's weird. Anyway, what were we thinking? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We were gonna increase our titanium output. So we're gonna grab 3 of these. Oh, and we're gonna cancel these because we actually don't need to do those. We can just slap all this back over here. And let these take care of the rest, eh? I'm just gonna throw those in there too, huh? Oh, nope, that's not where that needs to go. It needs to go in here. Yes, okay. Now we can focus on the more important stuff. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of accumulators that we should slap down over here. At the solar array. Because that'll help with our nighttime operations on this planet. Theoretically. There we go. Just joined your Discord. Still trying to figure out how these Discord channels work. Oh yeah, if you ever need help, I'm more than happy to help with that. Because I have a custom bot in there. I don't know if you've noticed him. He's actually the one that greeted you and welcomed you in. He's not perfect. He's not fully up to date with how I'd like him to be, but he does his job. He does his job. Okay, there we go. That should help. But yeah, Discord can be a little tricky to get used to if you're not used to it. So I totally understand. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have that same titanium line. We're just gonna keep it all centralized-ish. Kind of like what we got going over Mya. Oh, wait. I wanted mining this. So I'm gonna grab as much of this as we can. I know it's not perfect. We're also gonna need foundation here.
Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
There we go. That gives us exactly what we need. Well, supposed to keep coming this way though, buddy. And then go straight out here. You as well. Oh. We can't quite do it right there. More like Dyson. Ooh. I didn't come up with that one. That was all you, baby. That was all you. Okay, so we gotta go a little bit, out of the way here. We wanna have it come up and over here. Lack of item, of course. Seriously though, man, why are you not sleeping? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing with your life right now, huh? Okay, so we want all this to go onto a central line, and then we're gonna have a smelting process here, then we're gonna throw... Well, that's gonna be quite a distance, but I think it will be worth it. I think we can get away with it, honestly. No, nope, 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 nope. Stay up here, stay up here. Probably have it go out here, maybe-ish. What am I doing with my life? As you cheer 5 bits. As you cheer 5 bits. Whew, you gotta ask yourself. You gotta ask yourself one of these times, man. Why would you waste money on me? Why would you do that? Oh. Okay. Because I'm not really doing anything, I'll be honest with you. At least I don't think I'm doing anything. Wow, you too, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's not a waste to see a smile on your face. Aww. Shucks. That is really nice of you to say, though, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is that connected? That is connected. We're just out of energy. Already. Already, my gosh. I sense spam? Oh no.
I sense spam.
Oh no. Have mercy on my soul, I beg of you. Oh my word, we need to go get more. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a process. But once we get it going, it's all gonna be worth it. In the end. Let's grab some of those. Another stack of that. And another stack of those. And we need a lot of these, so I'm just gonna get a whole bunch queued up here. Now we've got the thrusters for the interstellar transports when we get to that point. And then we can have the bars smelted over there and then just kind of run it over here, I think.
We love you, Seto, so we spam.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. If that's how you want to show your love, you can spam. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh please. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I hope you don't break my stuff. You might. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out. I wonder if it'd be better to build a planetary logistics deal and just have it fly him over rather than doing a massive conveyor line like I'm doing here. Or if it even really matters. Probably doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, it's still going. It's still going. You ran out of biddies? Well, be that as it may, I think you've accomplished your task here. He did this to you earlier? Is that why he's out? Oh, we're almost out of the organic crystals. That kind of sucks. And then we'll need to go get more diamonds too. But while we're here... Oh, we can't start that yet. Oh, because we need the high strength alloy. Right. Oh no, do we need to... Hold on a second. Do we need to have, like, all of the cubes in the same research thing? Crap. Crap, because, that means that we'll want to actually change our production to down there instead of up here. Which kind of sucks. And by kind of, I mean a lot.
Let's break high tea.
Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, it's almost there. It's almost done. You definitely gave it a run for its money, though. I will admit that. Oh man, unless we could utilize the planetary logistics station to actually bring in what we need. I have an idea. I have an idea. What are bits and cheers? They pop up a lot. Yes. Yes, they do. So bits and cheers are like things that people will spend bits on you in order to have, like, so for my case, I have a notification that comes up here and a text-to-speech that comes through as well. If it was top of all time, I might be in with a shot at first. That's true, but I do weekly. I do weekly because that's the way I roll. Okay, I gotta think how I want this done. So this is manufacturing yellow, but we need to have blue and red brought in. And the best way to do that, well, So this can manufacture yellow. I'm manufacturing on the other planet. What if we port some over here and then we make a line and do a lot of our research here? What would that look like? So because we need 800 of the blue and the red. And we have a good thing going here to manufacture it. And I'm already bringing crystals over. So why not that too, huh? So we could do a storage here. I'm kind of thinking out loud here, if you can't tell. So, pull some stone. We do... Maybe do like a big storage deal, right? No, we'll start with just a small one. So, we do... Ah! Jeez! That actually kind of scared me. That quack shouldn't have scared me. Why did it scare me? So here, we can store... maybe blue and red, right? Right? Okay. So now hear me out. And then we have 2 lines come out. Okay, and from these lines, we'll do the fast ones. But we filter. Red on one. Blue on the other. Everything else stays in here. Imagine a set of red chat. Okay, I am reading it. I don't know what you want, man. I don't know what you want. Why, if you may ask, what? What exactly are you asking why for? Okay, like, I don't know when you're talking to me or when you're talking to other people. Leave me alone. Okay, we'll need to connect that there. So the idea here is then we'll have our research stations that get loaded in. Why do I have the leaderboard on weekly? I don't know. I don't usually get people that cheer bits a lot, so I figured, you know, a weekly thing could be a fun incentive. I don't know. It doesn't have to be a weekly thing. It could be a all-time if you want, or a monthly. I don't know. I just had it set there just because people don't cheer bits a lot, so I like them to feel special for that week. You know? I lost my train of thought here. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I need like raw stone. Shoot. It's kind of sweet. I mean, imagine giving bits. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, people don't typically hand out bits and stuff to me. You guys are like some of the few that do it. So, I like to make people feel like slightly special, you know, slightly special. If only slightly. All I'd say is if it's all time, I'd battle Cat to the number 1. Oh, gosh. Are you trying to pressure me into it? Like, bully me? Is that what's going on? Quack, yeah. Yeah, the quack. That happened a while ago. Are you sure? You sure you're okay, Tia? Or did you just take a while to type it on the PlayStation? I guarantee that's what it was. Okay, so from here, and then this is gonna make another line. So from here, we'll have our actual research. Our new research, I should say. New and improved, that goes here. Then we'll vertical it up. And we will make it all designed for, oh, are you serious? Well, I'll just do that. This is all gonna be specifically for research. Yep, just like that. And then, like we experimented with before, we'll have 3 lines. Right, because I think this one had 3 spots too, yeah? Yes, perfect. So this will work out tremendously well. Tremendously well. So we'll have in, and in. And we're going to organize it by order of availability of resources. Oh dear. I did not mean to do that. Okay, you'll see what I mean by that in just a second. What? Need more rings. Thank you. Okay, so when I say by the availability of resources, we know that, like, the yellow is typically gonna be Oops. The one that's longer to produce and stuff. So we want that on the outer ring here. So we reflect that by coming here. And over like that. And then the other lines just fall into place. Perfect. Yep. So now what this is going to allow us to do is the exact same thing that I've been kind of describing. You don't like the angle of that, apparently. That's okay. It's okay to be a little obtuse about that. Right there. Yep, so now it's going ahead, it's preloading the ones that it can in. It's not going to produce them, like, incredibly quickly, which is okay. Whatever it can do, it can do. We're going to do that. T is here, move over now. Real stars appeared. True. True, true. You guys can ask her about the baby all you want. I'm sure she's, like, dying to answer your questions, by the way. Okay, let's see. So we got all that stuff. So now we need to do another shipment of organic crystals. And we'll need to grab some blue and red research as well. And then hopefully we'll be able to get to the point that we can automate the whole thing and not have to worry about it. With the completion of our super research. Little baby. So precious. Very precious baby. Little ginger baby. Okay, let's not miss the planet. That's what screwed us over that other time. Yep, a sweetie. Definitely a sweetie. We're coming in. I don't know if we're gonna hit about where the base is. Probably doesn't matter. Try to hit a landmass. Bam! Got it. Aim. Okay. Is down yonder. Yep, there's our little, our wind farm deal. Looking very nice, looking very nice. So because we weren't thinking about this ahead of time, we actually haven't made, storage for the blue and all that, which we're going to do so now. As a matter of fact, I think we already have some of these. We'll make a few more, because why not? So we're going to do one here. Beautiful. And then we will also have another one here. We're going to want to limit this one, I think. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. You know what? That's actually going to go a little slow. Let's do... We're going to have it sucking tighter right there. Oh, yeah, baby, yeah. So we need 800 of each is the big thing right now. We're going to need 800 of each. So I'm going to drop off some of this excess here, because we definitely don't need all of this. Throw that in. Keep enough for some fuel purposes. And we don't want to be the ones doing the research itself. No, 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 no. No, no. We do want to pull it over here, though, so that we have more of the blue coming out. So then we'll have it lift up here. No. Stupid. When I said what? How did I get stuck there? There you go. when I say lift up, I actually legitimately meant you will lift off the ground, you see. Up here. And then come along up above, as such. It's okay. Sometimes I'm not taken too seriously, even in video games like this. So you have to assert your dominance every now and then on the game. I'm gonna go sleep for real now, though. Nice, dude. Why is the rocket line only a straight line in space? Don't ask me that. Please don't ask me that. I'm not smart enough to answer, electrical engineer. Don't do it to me. I'm no rocket scientist. I'm but a simple man. I am but a very simple man. Please don't flex on me with your superior knowledge. So here, and then all the way along to here, where we'll then drop it off. We just need the belts to come in for it. Have a good sleep, wagon. Very good sleep. Cat, what are you doing staying up so late, by the way, if I might ask? What kind of dastardly scheme are you up to? I feel like there's something going on. There we go. Alright, now we've got double the production power here. What? How dare you? Beautiful. So that's gonna give us 400. That'd be enough to get us started. And then like 300 there. Okay, that'll do for now. And then let's grab some of those organic crystals. It's not even 11 and tomorrow's your day off. Oh, okay, okay. I get you. Oh, we need to throw a bunch of these diamonds over there too, huh? So let's grab a whole bunch of those. And then we need crystals. Right. You can turn and fly around the planet, so why is it so easy to miss hitting the planet? Well, if you're going at a high speed, it didn't let me turn for some reason, so I don't know why it did that. Maybe it's because I'm stupid? I have entertained that possibility before. Oh, we're actually really close to it right here. Okay. Oh, good. We're actually researching on our machine right now. That's fantastic. But we don't want to be the one researching. We want to automate the research. That is the goal right here. So I've only missed it once, but it was like, I think I was moving too fast. So here, we're actually not moving as fast as we can. So maybe that's what's saving us? I don't know. Like, you can turn, so why not in space? I don't know. Maybe the controls bugged out or something. Because I tried to turn and hit it, and it shot me right by. And luckily, we don't land straight in that lava, because that would have been real bad right there. So let's see. Where is the base? Oh, it's like all the way at the other pole. I think. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay. Now we can go drop off this stuff so that we can get things rolling a bit better. And it'll be a lot faster research by outsourcing it to these other machines and putting it on the conveyor lines. So we'll go drop that off first, because that is a bit important for me. Oh, it's actually not letting us do it. Can we pause? Can we stop the research on us? No? Okay, I guess it's just going to sit on us then, and we're just going to have to do the research now, which sucks. which sucks a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, well, we'll set this up for the future, then. So, diamonds. Go here. Organic crystals in here. See, that's going fine. See, I can't cancel it, because if I pause it, it just pauses it. It just stays in... Let's not use inventory items. Yes! Thank you. That's what we wanted. And then let's drop off, that one and that one. There we go. That's just gonna be a lot faster. Yeah, okay. That's a lot better. That is much better. It's gonna dry out very quickly though, unfortunately, so we'll just have to deal with that. Pretty colors? Yes, that's the other nice thing. It's all the pretty colors. So we can do one more on top of each of these. Yeah, it sucks through that so fast. Look at that. All that blue just went out the window, so we'll have to go back and get some more. But luckily, we're actually storing it now, so we'll actually be able to come back and fill this up. This is a temporary solution, by the way. This is a very temporary solution. Until we can get this right here going. That's the big one. The interstellar logistics system. Let's see, we got the green, the organic crystals are up. And then we got enough diamonds here. So that should tide it over for a bit. We can go back to the other planet and gather up what we need again. If I can hit it. There we go. And then I think one more trip will do what we needed to do. We're good on fuel too, but we'll refuel as well while we're here.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark.
May I ask why? May I? Will you please explain why you would do this to me? Just why? I beg of you, why? Okay, we hit that. Nice. Not that pole. Okay, up this way. Had to get one off before you go to bed. Oh, now you're going to bed. Oh, okay, okay. I understand, I understand. My face? Well, many people do agree that I have a very funny face. An interesting face, one might say. Yeah, so now the research has stopped. Guess we can switch it to inventory items for a bit, but we need 500. Now I gotta stay up to prove you wrong. Okay. If you say so. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Above and beyond with these. The red isn't going quite as hot, but it's gonna have enough in a bit. We should probably wait until we get the red up. Until there's enough there to take over. And also to keep your watch lamp above wagons. Listen, that won't be that hard. That won't be that hard. You've got him beat. You've got him beat to a pulp. Okay, I want to make sure that we get 500 here. So we're just going to sit here and wait. When this hits 100, we'll grab 500, then we'll grab whatever we can over here and just throw that over there as well. 99, 100, okay. Then we at least have the bare minimum on the red. There'll be 600 there. I can grab a couple extra there. because why not? And then let's also... We're gonna automate this whole process later, trust me. Because I'm not gonna want to do this manual deal forever. Oh my gosh, so many diamonds. Did you know that I hate baby sharks? When they play, it causes you pain too. Aw, that's so nice, so sweet. I'm glad that I'm not alone in my pain. He's a wee lad that can't handle late... Oh, wagon. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, I can handle late nights. Trust. No, I see what you're saying on that, though. He's just young. He's not as spry. He's not as experienced as us older folk. No, but Kat, really, if you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. I'm not gonna make you stay up. That was an awesome response to Baby Shark, nor did I expect that. Oh, good, good. I'm glad that I can still be surprising to some people. The elder generation. The Eldar? Could we be? Nah. You can't be that if you're a redhead, right? It's not allowed. You gotta be blonde. Gonna fly our way over. And drop. Okay. Now get this research done. Do my bidding, friends. Boop, 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 boop. Let the colors go. Whee! Hooray for colors. And then some more organic crystals, not that we need them. And then more diamonds here. Yay, yay. Look at all the colors. My monkey brain loves it. Especially in Tolkien lore, though redheads were commonplace among the wood folk. True, true. Yeah, Mosquito tried to stream earlier and she kind of got blasted with unfortunate circumstances. I want to see the numbers here. I feel like this research goes way faster when you have it centralized like this. I don't know if it's also researching on the other planet, though. But I think we're going to use the Interstellar to bring it all here. And this planet will be our titanium supply. And we're going to export all of our red and blue to this particular spot right here, because this is going way faster than it has been. And we'll upgrade this too as well. You're nervous for your stream tonight too? Weather looks really bad outside? Ooh, yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. Lots of frame drops for me? Oh, like my stream is dropping frames for you? Is that what you're saying? Or that you were experiencing frame drops? Man, I'm proud of this. This is a very clean setup, by the way. I'm pretty proud of myself. Me and my monkey brain actually did something right. For once. For once. Now, my only other thing is that this high purity silicone is not going the way that I would like it to. Ooh, we're running out. Please tell me we had enough. Please tell me that trickle's a good sign that we're about to finish that research. And then we can start working on the Interstellar. Oh, your stream was. Okay. Okay, good. Yes! Sick. Not so sick. Okay. Okay. We got a little bit that we still need to do. So... kind of want to try out something, alright? Hear me out here. We're going to try something out. We're going to make our planetary logistics system here. I think we need quite a few materials to create it here. What do you need here? You need high purity silicone. Well, thankfully we have just that. So we can make one of these, and then we're gonna need... No, we have the graphene for that. That shouldn't be a problem. So what are we lacking? Oh, probably more of the rings here. Gets us to 10. Yeah, because we need 2 of these. That's going to take a bit of time. I'm actually going to go to bed and not pull a wagon. Good choice. I'm going to settle down and watch some Thunderbirds, TOS, and sleep. So good night. Speak to you soon. Alright, good night, cat. Miss you. Miss you already. This stuff's going to take a bit. I doubt you guys want to sit around and watch all that, huh? I think people are kind of starting to trickle down, too. So, let's do... We could go ahead and call it here. Yeah, I think we can... I think we can do that here. So let's go find someone to raid. I think we had a good run today. And everybody's going to bed too. Well, some people are going to bed. Unless you guys want to keep going, I'm totally good to keep going. But I figured we can go and raid somebody, and I can take care of the like boring long stuff off stream later today. You know what? Let's go say hi to Barry and Stella, huh? You want to keep going? Well, Hold on. Keep an eye on this for me, and let me go see what our plans are for today. Maybe we'll keep going, but if not, we're gonna go raid Barry and Stella. Let me go talk to the boss. Stand by a second. looks like we're gonna be on for a bit longer at least. I'm gonna have little baby boy Blue in here with me. Oh, chill. Unless he's gonna be a bit of a pill. You gonna be okay, bud? You wanna sit up here with me? We can always raid later, huh? We can always raid later. Alright, so let's do this. Ugh. That replicating's still going on for a bit. Angled down to our dearest little buddy. Huh, bud. He's probably gonna press buttons and stuff. Be prepared for that. Let's see. Have we built the first tower? Not yet. So we still got a bit. Oh, and there he goes pressing buttons already. So cute. Yeah, he's pretty cute. Oh. Here, bud. You clap. Yeah, that's a good buddy. That's a good buddy. Huh? This is probably not going to go very well, is it? It's probably not going to go well at all. Hey, bud. Okay, yeah. I'm still having power issues over here, but, I think that'll be okay. I gotta figure out a better, maybe like an additional power supply to all of this. Do you want to squeak the little villager? I think most people do. You know what's funny, if you take a look while we're waiting for this replicator. So my hair is more brown. I used to have a lot more, like, red in it. But now it's more like a dirty blonde type deal. But my beard, my facial hair, is the same shade.
Huh?
Oh? Oh. Isn't that weird, buddy? We're gonna have the first planetary logistics come up here in a second. Meanwhile, why don't we get some drones as well queued up there? You're gonna be difficult, aren't you, bud?
Huh?
Oh, little monkey. Little monkey. Monkey boy. Oh, the kitty came in here too. You wanna go down and mess with the kitty? Okay, I'll set you down so you can do that. So he's gonna be kind of in and around for a bit. I am gonna have to keep an eye. Don't bonk your head on the table. I don't think this is gonna work out as well as I was originally planning. I also noticed, I was looking at the stream from Tia's perspective. I noticed it was a little bit dark. Does that look any brighter? Is that better? Hey, no, don't get under there. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come up. Over here. Ay. Come on. Come on, cat. We tried. Come on. It's okay. I'll be hanging out with him later. Yes, that's brighter? Okay. Is it too bright or is it okay? Okay, let's see. Transportation, that's what we're looking for. Okay. And as a transportation thing, I'm gonna have it sit right about here. Animal friends and children will always mess with my streams. True. I can understand that. Okay, so let's get this set up, because I think instead of us, do we pull straight from it? Because I think what we wanted to do is, oh, we can filter. This will be 1. Yes, okay. I like that we can filter it like that. And then 2. You'll see what we're doing in a second here. No, come on. Why won't it... Okay, fine. 2. It's a little bit annoying that it didn't let me do the clean deal there, but... Man, this is going to take a little bit of time, I do realize this. But essentially what we're going to do is we're going to make it so that the planetary logistics will have this pick up red and blue, and then it will output it to this storage facility here. That's what this is pretty much going to be. We're going to do this, and it's going to be demand. And then the storage will actually go here. Eventually. Now, in the third, we're going to have it do titanium and also demand the titanium. And then that will actually output here and go on this line as well. So this will then have its full capacity fulfilled, essentially. But that's like a future-proof thing there on the blue and the red. Over here, we're going to have the other tower set up, and we're actually going to put the titanium here that we're eventually going to manufacture, which we still need to do. It's going to fill up purely with titanium, and its goal will be to supply the titanium. It is a rather interesting and complicated game. It seems complicated. It's really not that complex, though. It has a lot of, like, moving pieces that you kind of have to do, but it's not like Factorio. Factorio is a lot more complex in its execution of what you actually have to do. This is a little bit more simple. So now, while we're waiting for this, let's zoom out here. We're gonna go back here and pick up a couple more supplies that we need, including the some more blue and red for the next research. Because we gotta kill time anyway, while we're waiting for this tower to get built. So we might as well do a little supply run. Then eventually we won't need to do these supply runs anymore. Because we're going to automate that entire process, which is going to be wonderful. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. So we're going to stick landing. Bam. Nice. And I saw the base over yonder. Fly over that. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, everything is going to slowly start coming together. Very, very slowly. Very slowly. But we are getting it. We are indeed getting it. So yeah, this is pretty much like our mass storage right here. That is going to come into play later. I'm already thinking of ways to use that. Just so you know. This one as well will eventually come into play. But for now, we're just going to deal with what we got. Okay, we're just going to grab all of these full stacks, pretty much. While we're here, we already have plenty of diamonds over there. We don't need to supply any more, but we will grab some more of these crystals. Because these take a bit to produce, but they do produce. We haven't really needed to use these graphene grids, but I'm going to pick up another stack because we do slowly go through them. What else? I think that's it. Oh, we need to pick up more fuel for ourselves too, but we're gonna charge up here at this station real quick, save ourselves a bit on fuel on the return trip. That's probably something that we should upgrade as well, is our energy circuits. We'll do that in a bit, though. We'll do that in a bit. This is finally running out of iron there. Finally. We've been playing for hours and that hasn't run out yet with all the stuff we put it through. And we already had a backup set. Same thing here. This is still... It's going slow on that. That's how come we haven't upgraded the supply line on that. But really, those... We find those materials on all of the planets, it seems like. More or less. So, let's see. We need to get at least 2 more stacks of these. We'll do 3. Okay. That will fuel us for the return trip. And up and out. Yes, sir. And go. Ah, peaceful. Ah. Serenity. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get off target. Don't get off target there. Okay. Then we'll touch ground. I can't really tell where our facilities are at this distance. I don't think they even render in. You gotta get like right on top of it. But they're right above us here. We're gonna fly over as many of these rocks as we can. That's fine. Chill. There you go. Hop a little bit. Man, look at this. This is so much cleaner than our other facility. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty proud of this right now. So now, pretty much we just come over here. Grab all of these. See? And then it just goes straight over to the storage. That's exactly what I was looking for. Just like that. Shoot. We still have a little bit to wait here. So this is going to demand, like we thought. So, yep, so now we're just making a bunch of Logi drones. Which means that we have our other tower that we can set down. So this will be like a little test area, right? We're gonna be testing our logic, essentially. So in order to do that, because it's going to demand the bars, that's what we're going for here. We're going to set up our smelting and all that. But we need to go get more stuff for that. Testing is always good. I'd like to think so. I definitely like to think that testing is a good thing. So now we'll have our smelters. Oh, we'll have plenty of them too. So we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5. Let's go with 5, right? And then we'll start pumping out more belts as well. We'll want our sorters as well. So that added on to the time, but that'll be just fine. So we're gonna bring this out here. More belts coming. I think we can wait on those belts. Let's get some smelters up. Let's start picking things up now, huh? We're gonna start actually kicking up our production here. So we're gonna go like so. Got another one here. It's gonna be a little off center, and that's okay. And then we're gonna have it feed directly into the tower. We'll set the tower here just for kicks and giggles. And then this is going to take titanium as a supply. And I'm going to put all 5 Logi drones here. It says that it can't charge. That's okay. We'll figure it out in a bit. So let's do this. I'm going to have it feed in slowly. Just like that. This is going to go straight in. No need to use a sorter to pull it out or anything. Have that do that. Perfect. Now, this is all about to come together. Copy that and no, copy it. Seriously? Titanium ingot, copy. Sometimes these hotkeys are not working like they should. Okay, so now... Okay, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. We need the sorters. And we're doing 20 of them, so this is going to take a little bit. Just kind of bear with me here, but once this is all... Is it really not charging? It needs like power right next to it, apparently. So what we should see is we should see these drones do their job and run over here, because this one doesn't have any drones right now. And it's demanding, you know, all that good stuff. We'll actually get that going through in a second here. I want to make sure that our drones do what they're supposed to do here. I want to make sure that we're thinking along the correct lines. So we'll have feed, 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 and feed. And I want to just throw the titanium ore that we have into those. Okay. So then, just like before, okay, whatever, it doesn't need to be perfect. Oh yeah, there they go. You can see them flying over. That's actually pretty sweet. So then they land straight in. Looks like they don't hold a lot right now. But that's just fine, because now... Collide with other object. What do you mean? There we go. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with a massive deal with the... Oh my gosh, brain. We don't have to deal with a massive conveyor line. We can just let those do their thing. And then we can have these... Okay, well, that's a bug right there. That's fine, we'll just let it do its thing there. It won't be quite as clean, but hey, what can you do, right? Kiss. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. You did a short swim, you're back? Oh, good. Glad you're back. Glad you're back. Cool. Okay, so now... Drone engines. Construction drone flight speed. Does that really matter? Drive engine. What about the Logi drone? Logi carrier engine. Increases those flight speeds. Okay. And capacity. I'm more of a capacity kind of guy, so let's queue up a bunch of those. Oh my word, this research speed is way faster. Look at that. As a matter of fact, what I'm beginning to see is a decided lack of capacity on this. So what we're actually going to do is we are going to create a storage facility for these, and then we are going to have that feed back over here. This is purely so that it has somewhere to go when we're not researching stuff, because now we're gonna have a shortage here. You see that? Whereas this way, we'll have a build up here. And then once it starts going, we just kind of pump it out. It's queuing that up. Can we cancel the queue? You can't actually cancel the queue, so that's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate, but I guess we can roll with it. Did a short swim, you're back, you isn't League and Val. Oh, I'm sorry, man. But hey, at least you played games, right? Games are good. Yeah, that's gonna slow down a lot now, just because of our production bottleneck here. That's okay. Now we can kick this back up too here. Because that's been going pretty well right there. Yeah, that works awesome. That works very well, to be honest with you, having those drones do their thing. I like that. So these supply, these ones demand. It's out of red now. So we are gonna have to go do another run here. Oops, not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see. We were here. Besides, the drones look cute. They do look cute, but I didn't get them because they're cute. I'll be honest with you. It's more of a function thing right now. But now that I know how they work, I also realize why you can build so many of them. Because you're going to want a lot of them, for sure. For sure. So let's see what we can do with that. I really want to get to the point that we can do the interstellar stuff, but that might be an off-stream thing that I'll demonstrate or show later. Nothing really to demonstrate, I'll be honest with you. Hit the planet. Hit the planet, me. Don't do this. Because once we have the actual interstellar capability with the transportation, it's going to make things 10 times easier for us. Because this is all well and good here, but this isn't quite what we're looking for as of yet. We can do better. We can do more. Made the mistake of going to Hutton Orbital Space Station. Oh yeah? How'd that go? Okay, we don't need to do anything with those diamonds right now. Pick some of those up, pick some of these. That's all well and good. I guess we could help the research along by making our own matrices here. Let's see. Let's do like 40 of them. That'll take a bit of time, but it should help us speed up the research too, at least. And then... and that should be good. We can just throw the rest of it back over there and call it done, huh? Easier is always more helpful. I'd like to think so. I would like to think so. Okay. So once again... there you go. break the orbit. This is gonna take us a little longer, but should be alright. I don't have quite the fuel to ramp that up, I'm afraid. We are carrying quite a bit. Shoot, yeah, I should have filled up some more. Do you have any fuel rods yet? I had some. I haven't taken the time to make them yet. I've just been focusing on getting the automation done. Fuel trips make the personal trips so much easier. I can make some. I'm assuming these are the fuel rods you're referring to. Oh yeah, I think they fill up the whole thing way faster, don't they? I should be making more of those, but, you know, I've been lazy. They're definitely a more efficient fuel source. I have noticed that. They fill up faster and last longer. Yeah, I did notice that. Like I said, I've just been being lazy. I should automate that and just make some more of it, but I haven't bothered yet. You dedicated a planet to them for my first planet to use as the main fuel source. That's probably a wise idea. A lot wiser than one such as myself, I might add. Oh yeah, they're pretty good. Okay. And touchdown. Bam! There we go, there's our deal. Okay, so now once again, put these where they should go. Yeah, it works pretty well as like a central hub for right now. Let's see. And then this will get better once I give it time to actually like stack up and do things. Because right now it's just kind of getting used up. So soon that won't be as much of a problem, I would imagine. Yep. No, except we did do that. I'm just gonna pause that for a second. No, don't use inventory. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I don't want it in my inventory. I don't want to take up my own processing for that. I'm also a little annoyed that this didn't do what I wanted it to do. I'm gonna try to fix it right now. I hate that it goes out there like that. So we're gonna try a little something here. I hope this works. Nope. Nope. That's mildly annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I wish that it would just go straight across, but you know what we could do? If it goes like that. Man, come on. What's a better way to do this? Ooh. I got an idea. I am having an idea presently. So we do this, right? And then over, in. So now we're doing a 50-50 through, right? That way we don't have one that's like going a little slower. It's just going to do a 50-50 and just kind of filter it through like that. I think that's a better idea, in my opinion. I could be wrong. So that's all going to get eaten up right there. Which is good. I want it to fill up because that's going to be like 40 each. And 40 over 3, that's 120. This needs 400 right there. So then we let that build up, and then we don't have to sit there, wait on the power draw and all that. We'll just let this do its thing. Because this is kind of a minor thing, really. It's not super important. I'm just kind of trying this out, seeing how it works, mostly. Oh yeah, see, that's actually like, that's doing great as is right there. And then we'll just load in the rest of the blue. That'll just kind of help it filter through. I like that a lot. Okay, and then I brought some of these to drop off as well. I didn't bring any more diamonds, unfortunately. That should be alright. Okay. Well, now it's gonna be more of a waiting game. Oh, the sorter stacking would be good, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be more of a waiting game now, so... Oh, most people kind of left, didn't they, anyway? Let's go ahead and call it here. We don't really have enough people to do a raid anymore, so I think we're just gonna end it here. Here, let me save the game here. Beautiful. Okay, well, guys, I do appreciate everybody for coming today. There was quite a few people. Thank you, Wagon, for the raid in particular. And all you guys that are over in Europe, the UK, and stuff. I really do appreciate you guys coming by. I know that it gets really late for you guys. That's why I try to do these earlier ones as often as I can. Yeah, thank you. I'm really happy you guys are enjoying the Dyson Sphere game. It's, I'm really enjoying it too. It's a lot of fun. And, I don't know. I think it's a good exercise for the brain. I like to see all the pretty colors moving. So, yeah. We'll catch you guys later, alright? Have a good one. We'll see you Wednesday next. Okay? Peace.